Alright, hey everyone, hope you're all well. Yeah, apologies for the delay in stream. I was just living life and, you know, going outside and touching grass. But other than that, none of the chit chat. Apparently, today we have the internationals occurring in Japan right now. Unfortunately, it's just myself today. Gorm won't be available. Because he's out there watching his football team, his favorite football team, the St. Kilda Saints, being destroyed in footy right now, so he'll be joining us eventually. But other than that, let's just get straight into it. So this is going to be, it says here that they're only publicizing top 8 in this stream. Enough of that, let's just get straight into it. Alright, so these are the price. Will this be the final game? No, it isn't, V-Blade. We're just actually getting straight into the very first part of this stream. Currently we have, so just getting the rundown. This is what the participation is. So they get the 10 dons sleeves, as well as this beautiful playmat. But here is the, oh my gosh, look at that. Look at the trophy cards. Not only do they get a plaque, it's like, do they ever actually take it out? This is the one of one. You get like the first, second, and third place Luffy, obviously. But look at those cards. Jeez Louise. Absolutely fantastic. The foiling of that must be insane. So this is what the winners are going to try to get for this overall international tournament. Let's just skip all the way down to our very first game. Before we do that, this is the spread. So far we have, it seems like we have 7 emu. 7 emu. We have 6 Mihawk. We have 6 Ace. We do have 1 Nami. I'm assuming that is Boa Hancock. There's 5 of them. There is 4 UP Luffy. 2 red and black Sabo. Interesting. 2 red and black Sabo in the top 34. Let's see. They have 1 purple Doflamingo, 1 red green Luffy, and 1 black Crocodile. So, yeah, that's the spread for the top 34. Unfortunately, they are doing top 8. So let's just check who the top 8 is right now. So we have 1 person from Johnson representing Taiwan. In the Europe division, we have Kevin L. 1 Japanese player. We have 1 Thailand player, Wasinha. North America, we have Severix. Another North American player, which is unfortunately they paired up with one another, which is Aaron. And we have Rick Master Flash representing North America against Singapore, Tihan Yong. Let's fast forward all the way to the very first round. Here we go, Hajime. Okay, it seems like that our first matchup is going to be, our first game for the preliminaries will be Rickmaster Flash on Red-Green Luffy against UP Luffy. Seems like they've already head started, so UP Luffy just passed straight away with the traditional, you know, turn 1 don pass straight away, and plays the 1 cost searcher from, I believe that is from OPO1. Aiden Prism, is it true that the ban list is coming? Yes, it is. It's going to be announced tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, excuse me, tomorrow at 10 PM, and Gorman and I will be streaming that. Going for a searcher, gets himself the 4 cost blocker Nami. Just gonna bear with me while I bring this up. There are some cards that I need to. Yes, so it is a 4 cost blocker Nami that is going to enable you to basically restand 5 Dawn at the end of your turn, which is restand Dawn at the end of your turn. Plays the 1 cost Garbin searches and gets himself the 3 cost Luffy from that search. Now, ideally, you go for a 6k swing with the Luffy first. But ideally, he wants to get the 3 cost Zojuro up and running. He does take the hit from that. Will get himself, I believe that is the 5 cost Luffy, secret rare Luffy. He will be playing the 3 cost, or playing on curve. giving himself the ramp Zoro, passes the turn over to our red-green Luffy player on the 4-Don turn curve. We'll be able to play the Nami, and but instead he plays the Usohachi, the Usopp, the film Usopp, which, see, yeah, film Usopp, what it does is basically if your leader is film or Straw Hat, you get set up to 2 Don as active at the end of your turn. So quite useful, especially with the red-green leader, Luffy, which basically during your opponent's attack, if you attach 1 Don to this, if you have 5 or less Don active on the field, you may rest up to 1 of your active Don and up to your leader or Straw Hat character gains plus 2000. So it's really great as a defensive mechanism, especially with this matchup, being able to just swing 6s, go up to all the way to 7, just using Don and not using any of your card resources. We'll be playing the Bon Clay, wrapping up straight from, so is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He will be able to use his leader ability in the next turn, so having 1 Don open, doesn't want to swing with the Luffy because it will just become, redundant, because he will be able to either just, do a 2k counter, or even just won't be able to use, he didn't use his leader ability, interesting. And plays the 5-cost Luffy. For the people who don't know at home, the 5-cost Secret Alert Luffy is on play. It does have double tech. If your leader is multicolor, set up to 4 of your Don as active, then you cannot play any other character with a base cost of 5 or more during this turn. So you will be able to play some 4-cost or 4-cost or less characters if you want to. So playing that Nami would be a good thing to have, or even giving himself another Usohachi, so enabling him to restand 2 extra more Don at the end of his turn. Let's see what he ends up putting here. He does give himself the 3-cost Luffy from the film package, so all your green characters, so all your green Straw Hat characters with a base cost of 4 or less gain plus 1000. So that's only during your turn during the offense, and once per turn if your character were to be KO'd by an effect, you may rest this character instead. So a bit of board protection, removal protection from our red-green Luffy leader. Our opponent's just looking at what that leader actually does. Really surprising to see a red-green Luffy here in the top 30. Or in the internationals. We're gonna go for a 6k swing into the Zojuro. We'll be letting it go. Zojuro has done his job already in the early game, surviving on board, swinging, ramping, and trying to get that Luffy up to the 8 Don as fast as possible in order to get his observation Haki skill up and running. Does take the hit and gets himself I believe that was a 5-cost Nami blocker, and is reading the ability of the Uso. The Usopp restanding 2 Don. His leader ability will be active in this situation right now, so all those 2 extra Dons over there will be a plus 2000 counter for either his Straw Hats or his leader. Now, doing the leader ability right now, and we'll be able to look at the top 5 cards, getting himself a Gum Gum Giant, possibly preparing for the and for the end game. Doesn't like what he sees, and actually just bottom decks it. Guess he's just gonna see what he does get up from here. Does he see himself any of these endgame cards? Unfortunately not. No 9-cost Sanjis, and it's really bad, especially unfortunate turn for the blue purple Luffy. When not seeing any of these cards, not even the Roger promo I can see. It's gonna be a 6k swing. No, sorry, it is going to be a 6k swing. No, 7k swing into lead, using the leader ability as well as plus 1000 using the starter deck Nami. Then passes and then gets himself the, I believe that is the Mihawk. Treasure Rare Mihawk? No, sorry, that's a 9-cost Mihawk. My apologies, the 9-cost Mihawk. So bouncing back a that Luffy down to the bottom of the deck. Apologies if you can hear that, my dogs are running rampant right now. So let's see what we have here. Now the Luffy, unfortunately, it can only protect KO opponent's effect, but won't be able to protect any bottom deck. So playing that Mihawk was the ideal play, just to get rid of that double attack Luffy, which is kind of a pain. Really stopping that aggressiveness from the red-green Luffy. Attaches the 1 Don onto the, just contemplating whether he's, yep. It's gonna go for a cheeky, yeah, it's a 6k swing into lead because of that 3-cost Luffy buff. We'll be pitching out a 1k, getting rid of the Bon Clay over there. Still has a couple of Don to be playing around, so 8 more Don playing around with. Will he possibly attach? So let's see what he has in hand. He does have a Deadman games available. Does have a the 1-cost Nami, and even the round table. Oh man, a lot of nostalgic hits from the past from OPO1. Attaches with 1 rested Don onto the Luffy using the Nami ability, and attaches an extra 2 Don and swinging. That will be 8 into a lead. We'll be pitching out to the Gum Gum Giant. Trashing 1 card. We'll be trashing the Zojuro from there, bunking up to all the way to 10 and returning 1. That has to be 2. Is it a 2 Don? Did you return? Yeah, he did return 2 Don. My apologies. Just stacked up. Going for a 6k swing first. Wait, did he end his turn? No, he did end his turn just then. Now, let's see what we have here. Ooh, okay. We do. Unfortunately, the Sanji is not available. It seems like the commentators are hinting that he might need to get that 5-cost Sanji. Unfortunately, the our UP player isn't seeing the 9-cost Sanji being able to line up 2 big bodies on the field, which is quite unfortunate. It's exactly what you want to see right now. Try to build up those bodies. The lack of big boss monsters on the UP leader's field is kind of concerning. He does get himself the 8-cost promo Roger. Will be bunking it up to possibly 8,000 power for until it's his next turn, but it goes for a cheeky 9k swing first with the Mihawk. Does rest 3 of his Don over there and just bunks that up all the way to 11. Then plays the Roger. 8-cost Roger, and then buffing up his leader up to plus 2,000, so that is now going to be an 8,000 power leader with 2 Don remaining. Does have the Gum Gum Giant still, as well as the Gear 2 for the possible crackback. Attaches 1 Don onto the Luffy and it swings 9 into a lead with only 2 Don still remaining. We'll be able to just, there we go, does take life, gets himself another 1-cost Nami. Passes the turn over to our red-green Luffy. And it's going crazy at my house right now. My son is awake, my dogs are going crazy, so apologies if you can hear the noise in the background. By the way, please let me know how the sound is from your end, ladies and gents. Now, he does have the... Yes, he does use the round table, minusing 10,000 onto that Mihawk. Will be able to swing with his weenies at this point. So Garp is going to be useful. This swings 2,000 into that 0 and bam, get out of here, Mihawk. You may be bottom decking things, but you're going straight into the trash with that beautiful play from that round table. Minusing 10,000 is such a crucial thing to have. Especially for this matchup, getting rid of these bodies and using full effect of those weenies that you originally have. It does play the 5-cost Sanji. 5-cost Sanji, it allows you to set up to 2 Don as active on play, but at the end of your turn, if your leader is filming Straw Hat, which it is, you'll be able to set up as 1 Don active, and it goes hand in hand with that Usopp that is already on the field, so restanding 3 Don at the end of your turn. Absolutely fantastic, especially quite useful for this Luffy leader. I believe that is going to be using it's an 8k swing, pitching out a Zojuro, and then I believe he is ending his turn. Now let's see if our UP Luffy gets lucky here. What does he have in his hand? Do we see? He does see himself the Rush Luffy from OP09, but doesn't have anything to combo off with. Unfortunately, no 9-cost Sanji, which is quite... I think he's just, at this point, he's just building up bodies, because he's already got a Gum Gum Giant as well as a Gear 2. Not just 1, but 2 Gear 2s available in hand. Just a matter of fact of rearranging and what he actually wants to get here. Is he possibly going to get a Uso Hachi just to rest that Nami? Just to get extra hits in? Completely up to him. No, it also is a possible 2k counter as well. Just contemplating what he could possibly do here. I mean, he does have that, let's see, he will need to swing above 9k to really take effect of those 4 Don is going to be quite, you know, they're up there to use. He's got a Charleston, I believe that is a Charleston, as well as a Dead Man's Game, and a possible 2k and 1k counter from that TCG as well as that Nami. he does get himself the Usohachi, will be able to rest his 5 cost or less, especially fulfilling that criteria, having 8 Don or more already on the field. And then we'll be going on to his draw phase, so draw and gets himself the 9 cost, and it goes for a fish first. It goes for a cheeky 6k swing. We'll be using the Luffy ability, going up to plus 2000, then does the remaining 3 Don from that 9k, from that 10k swing, from that Roger going up to 11, places himself the Rush Luffy, swings and uses the 4 cost Nami to block, fully aware that there is going to be a Usohachi, so in the next turn, might as well you take advantage of that Nami and use that as a block, getting rid of it, negating himself avoiding himself 1 extra hit. Still going to be on 2 life, and does get himself the 6 cost secret rare Luffy. Now, contemplate what he can do in this situation. Now, it is a good thing that Luffy is 6k right now, doesn't have the buff from that Roger, goes for a cheeky 6k swing with that Sanji first. We'll have to pitch out a 1k, and it does exactly that, using a gear 2, sorry, not 6k, my apologies, it is 7k, so bunking it up all the way to 9. Doesn't have any Don available, no blockers, and the only thing that he has is a 2k, and I believe that is a Bond Clay. He's on the other card, plays himself the double attack Luffy. Thank goodness that card does not have Rush. We'll be able to restand a couple of Don as well, 4 Don as well, thanks to its on play ability. And we'll be able to use some of those Don to basically get some Don investment and bunk up some of those characters already on the field. I'm just thinking what he could possibly do here. I mean, he might, obviously he could just probably leave up those Don if he wants to and just go for a full swing he's taking full advantage. Yes, he swings and attaches 7 Don. It'll be a AK swing from that Usopp. So I keep forgetting that he does have the 3 cost Luffy there, bunking up all of his Straw Hats to plus 1000. AK swing doesn't have anything. Let's see, he's got a 2k. We'll have to pitch out a 2 and a 1, and it does exactly that. He is playing the 7 cost Big Mom from the Rocks Pirate version, so it's just basically the mini version of the 9 drop that was originally pair banned with this deck. Still has a couple of Don to play around with. We'll be able to just attach Don, like really take advantage of the Don that you have there, swinging 7 into a lead. Does take the live, does have Dead Man's Game as well as Tashigi for, and he decides to play the Tashigi for potential board protection. So great thing. So just in case he's playing around that, just making sure he doesn't want any of his cards to be bounced back into or removed from the field. Using his leader ability, gets himself another Usohachi, so no blockers available from the red-green Luffy side. Rearranging what he could possibly do. He does have a Gum Gum Giant there, so maybe he could put it all the way to the top, but I do think that he does have a... Yes, is that the 8 cost? Yes, it is the 8 cost. The 8 cost promo Roger, just bumping up his leader potentially up to plus 2000, and then goes for his draw phase, restanding everything, refreshing. Will be on 10 Don. Can leave the 2 Don open for the Gum Gum Giant as well as the gear 2. Goes for a cheeky 9k, 10k swing, I believe, or 10k swing. Yeah, 10k swing. Yep, 10k swing. There he goes with another 10k swing. We'll have to rest at least 3 Don to bunk it up all the way to 11. Gets himself another Roger. Bunks up his leader up to plus 2000 until his next turn goes up to 8000. 2 Don remaining. He's going to go for a cheeky another 8k swing, but it doesn't really matter. Is he actually contemplating whether he's going to attach 1 more Don onto that Luffy to swing for 8, because then he'll be able to rest 2, so use 2 of those Dons? 8k swing, and then yeah, 2 of those Dons to buck it up to 9. So I think he's prioritizing more towards the plus just potentially for the crackback, because he does have a double attack to worry about. All of his straw hats are plus 1000 as well, so it's going to be a lot of 8s, a lot of 8s, a lot of 9 swings from our red-green Luffy. Red-green Luffy, just thinking. I'm just trying to contemplate. Okay, so he does have... He's got a 5-cost Luffy, so 6-cost Luffy, which is 8000 right now. Dare I say that he has to actually don up, because I don't think he can survive this turn unless he uses the round table to knock down one of the, at least one possible swing, and still is able to survive. He does have the Charleston there as well. Charleston, for the people that don't know on home, is up to one of your opponent, leaders or characters gains plus 4000 during this battle. Then you may discard a card, and if you did, you may set up to 3 Don as active. So it works quite well, especially for the crackback with the going hand to hand with the Luffy leader ability as well. So yes, he'll be discarding one, but I think he's gonna possibly go for the roundhouse to get at least a 1 positive threat, but he decides to go fishing first. That 7k swing is going to be an 8k swing thanks to the 3-cost Luffy ability, and pitches out a 1k using the Bond Clay as a plus 1000 counter. Then we have another 8k swing from our secret rare Luffy from OP13. We'll have to pitch out a 1k, and it does exactly that. It does have a blocker there available, the Nami blocker, for a plus 1000. Has 2k counters, sitting quite comfortably with a lot of the counters in hand. 10 Don still being able to play around with. Let's see what our Luffy player does here. I think he's possibly going for the roundhouse move, because he was able to make, and it touches another 2. Oh, it touches 2 Don onto the Usopp. Swing 8 into lead, 8 to an 8. We'll have to pitch out a 2k counter at least from hand. I think that will be the best bet, but he's just contemplating, because if he wants to go for game, he needs to use leave that Uso Hachi for the next turn. So that's why he's possibly maybe using the gear 2. The gear 2 counter rather than prioritizing the Usachi, but we'll just have to wait and see. But it does pitch out the plus 2000 using the Utama. You may have noticed that he hasn't swung with any of his weenies. Maybe that's why he wanted to play the Tashigi, because he needs to eliminate those big bodies. Uses the round table over there. Does minus 10,000 over to one of his characters. Who is it going to be? Is it going to be the future King of the Pirates, or the deceased King of the Pirates? It will have to be Luffy. Is he going to use any of his sweeties to swing into that Luffy, though? But just to be safe, he does swing 6 into that 9-drop Luffy, because it's the safest move. Because if he swings with the Tashigi, not only is he potentially risking the Tashigi from from getting for protecting these other characters. Oh, then we actually finally see the 9-cost Sanji. About damn time. Now let's see what he does here with his Slayer, but I think it's a little too late, unfortunately, for our UP player. I think it's just rearranging. Is this live or is it live? This isn't live, unfortunately. I'm a bit delayed with the live stream because I had other priorities to attend to in real life. So yeah, I'm just commentating for the we're just going through it for the people that have missed out. So yeah, this is the first game for the preliminaries. This is the top 8. Goes for a 10k swing for 10k swing. We'll have to release the rest 3 of his Dawn to bunk it up all the way to 11. Or it could possibly use the Charleston instead. And he does exactly that! Using the Charleston as well as the plus 1000 counter on the Sanji, restanding, discarding the Sanji, and restanding 3 more Dawn. So he has to worry about not just 1, but 10,000 counter worth. Nah, all good, Packer, bro. Lovely to have you here, mate. Attaches the 1 extra Don onto the 2 extra Don onto his other Roger. Will be swinging 12k potentially onto that Luffy. He does have the Dead Man's Game still available with only 2 cards in hand. What can he possibly do? 13k. Really doing the math here is so crucial. 12. It's gonna be a 12k swing. Oh, yeah, 12k swing into the lead. Can easily get out of that just by resting 4 Don. But does take life instead. I think he's actually trying to bait him out, whether he's going to go for it. And attaches the remaining 8 Don onto possibly Luffy, going for a 14k swing. Still contemplating, maybe he might need to leave up to 2 Don. 2 Don as active for the potential crackback. Gum Giant as well as the Gear 2. And just decides to, okay, just decides to pass turn. Goes for his draw phase. Let's see what he potentially gets. He does get himself the 1 cost Nami Searcher from, do you know what times? The final start, this final starter actually should be starting now. But I'm just going through this stream because a lot of people have missed out, and I want to look after those guys, you know. It's actually live right now, if I'm pretty sure. Does have 10 Don to muck around with. It's very crucial that he has to do a bit of Don investment here. Let's see what he can possibly do. He has a 2k, a 2k, so maybe he might need to swing with. Man, it's such a heavy Don investment. It's gonna go for a cheeky 7k swing first. We'll have to pitch out a 2k counter. It does exactly that using the Uso Hachi. Has 9 Don remaining. That's just 2 Don onto his Luffy. Goes for another 7k swing onto his lead. Marizard, you can find it on the official One Piece Japanese, official Japanese stream on YouTube for you. Now contemplating whether he's going to go for the Gum Giant to get rid of his 9-cost Sanji. It is a beautiful card. It's also the manga, by the way. Jeez Louise. These players didn't just rock up to internationals to represent their countries, but also to bling out their decks, and goes for the Gum Giant, minusing 2, going all the way up to 10. Gets himself another Gear 2. Perfect placement from using the Observation Haki from the leader ability. Still has a couple of swings left, especially from that 8k Luffy, 6-cost Luffy, as well as the Sanji. I think he's going to do some Don investment onto the... Yes, he does. He goes for a 7k swing. Another 7k swing from the Tashigi. Goes up with the Gear 5. Keep up the great commentary, word. Yeah, brother. All good, bro. All good, mate. Let's go for 8k swing. Goes for another 1000 using another Gear 2. Goes all the way up to 9. And then here we go. Last and final. I think it's going to be Jover at this point. Yep, a 2k counter, and unfortunately it's GG. It feels Ti-Han Yong takes it out with UP Luffy, unfortunately. Despite the slow start and the slow production of big bodies onto the field, UP Luffy still remains dominant with all those counters, the Gear 2 as well as the Gum Giants. You know how it is with UP Luffy. And off they go to game number 2. Actually, guys, give me a heads up. Do you want to watch the finals now? We can go straight to the finals now, or do you want to just go... Let me know, guys. Let me know. Do you want to go straight to the finals now, or do you want to keep remaining as we go? Just, yeah, let me know in chat. I'm going to just fast forward this. Okay, seems like they're going to be doing a mulligan for the preliminaries round, game 2. First game going on to Ti-Han Yong on UP Luffy. Finals? Wait. I'll put up a poll. Okay. I'll put up a poll for everyone, okay? Just so, right. Alright, there we go. I'll put up a poll, okay? Finals hasn't started yet. It seems like finals is still... So finals hasn't started yet. I'm just skimming through. It hasn't started yet. It just finished. Semifinals has just finished. Semifinals is just finished, so we can still go with this one, okay? So we have time, boys and girls. We still have time. I need someone to double check for me onto the official stream to see if finals are up, and then we'll go straight into it, okay? So we get live, a live commentary on that, okay? I appreciate it, guys and girls. I just want to say I appreciate you guys, man. Really appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna go with the Luffy. Attach 1 Don onto the Luffy, swing 6 into lead. We'll take live. Let's see. UP Luffy is going second this time. Plays the Garp, goes for the top 5 search. Let's see if he actually gets anything. It's gonna be a Nami, a Garp. Oh, luckily he didn't whiff with that. Goes for the 6k. The 6 cost. Brian, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. Goes for the 6 cost Secret Luffy instead. He almost whiffed that. That was crazy. Goes for the It's to Die For. Great card to have at this point. I mean, won't be able to play his Zordro. I don't think he does actually have a Zordro, the 3 cost Zordro. No, he doesn't, unfortunately. We'll attach the 1 active Don, possibly, maybe 2. Let's see what he goes for here. Does have the Otama, can possibly get more cards in hand, really take advantage of that hand size, because as you all know, green does not have a pudding type version, thank God it doesn't. Hey Brian, just spam it in chat, let me know when finals are. I'll keep an eye on it from time to time as well, okay? While we wait, ladies and gents, I know we're all eager. It's gonna be AK swing onto the Luffy. We'll have to pitch out 2/2s, but you know what? Might as well take that live. No trigger. It will be that 1 cost Nami from starter deck 1. Passes the turn over to the Luffy on the 5 Don turn play. We'll be playing the support Nami, attaching that rested Don onto the Luffy, swing 6 into lead for a fish. Goes for a 2k counter using the Otama. Unless it is, oh my gosh, T-Han has enough bricks to build a Lego house. Call it Ed Sheeran, everyone, and just takes the hit. Plays the Usopp. End of the turn, attaches. We'll be able to restand 2 Don, taking full effect of that leader ability. Passes the turn over. Unfortunately, won't be able to go to the 8 Don turn. But you know what? Plays the Big Mom, a younger version. Big Mom instead. Will be able to also with 1 Don active. I think it is not. It's not that bad. It just passes turn over. There's no point swinging because the 2 Don is active. Attaches. Let's see. He does give himself another Nami searcher. 7 Don available. We'll be able to play this secret rare Luffy with 1 Don open. Restanding 4 Don on play. Attaches 1 Don using the support Nami's ability. Swings 6 into lead. We'll be pitching out a 1k counter. Swings an additional 7 into lead. Sorry, 6 into lead. And then gets himself another Usopp. Double Usopp, the better. There's no limit to it. You can have as many Usopps as possible, but you will be able to still restand 2 Don at the end of your turn. Gets himself this Zojuro using the Observation Haki leader ability. And then restacking it, deciding to leave it at the top of the deck. Oh, can he do that? He already put it down. I don't know. Can he do that? Okay, it was just memorizing. I don't know about that. I don't know. As soon as you put it down, I feel like that's it, you know? Does draw, gets himself a Gum Giant, looking quite healthy with his hands. We'll be able to play the A cost. No, he's doing it. He's doing it. He's going for the 9 cost into the Mihawk. Bottom decks the Luffy. Get out of here. You don't have your Young, you're the 3-cost mini Luffy to protect you at in this round. Guys, it sounds okay. Yeah, it's not overblurring. Please let me know. Passes the turn over to our Luffy. He will be on 9 Don this time. Unfortunately, no big bodies onto the field. What can he possibly do here? None of the big monsters, the big bodies are rested. Won't be able to use the roundhouse table, the round table event card. Will be playing a 1-cost search and dummy. Hopefully he gets the answers that he needs from this search. Gets himself another roundhouse. Gets himself... And there it is, the 6-cost Luffy. Exactly what he needs in this situation. Just to build up a bit of board presence onto the field. But this does go for the board protection is... Okay, he goes for the board protection. Excuse me. Finals. Okay. Guys, we're going to stop it right there. We're going to go straight to the finals. Here it is. Let's go. Boys, hype up. This is the finals, okay? Unfortunately, we have to skip it all the way, but who cares? This is what we all came for. Hopefully, there's some announcements. This is going to be best of 3. The best of 3. Guys, if you haven't done so already, please make sure you share this video. Share it to the people that at home. Let's all enjoy this together. The finals are here. Here we go, ladies and gents. Let's go! Hype it up, boys! This is the finals! Oh, man, let's go. Look, last game in the semifinals, correct me if I'm wrong, it was going to be it was Emu versus Ace. Did we get the Banners? Banners is actually coming out tomorrow, my friend. It is coming out at 10 p.m. Ooh, it's gonna be Severix from North America on Purple Doflamingo against Ace? Guys, against Ace? It's going to be head-to-head battle. Red and blue, we all know it makes purple, but we have Severix on the mono purple Doffy. You can see that Severix is on 4-1 during the qualifying match, and it seems like our ace player Johnson from Taiwan is 5-0, undefeated throughout the whole entire qualifier. Oh boy, so you know what? Let's make another. We have to make another poll. Let's pull this up. Bro, Doflamingo in the finals internationals? That's what we want to see. This is what we want to see. We don't want to see, Zoros or, something generic. No, this is what we want to see. We want to see something that hasn't been in the finals. That hasn't done, hey, question. Did Severix play, Purple Doffy in North America when he was qualifying for the ticket? I'm pulling up a poll here. Who's everyone's money on? Is it gonna be the Purple Doffy or is it gonna be Ace? Pause. Pause. Oh man. Let me just share my stream to everyone. All right. Oh, and here we go in the grand. Look at that transition. Look at that. Look at him. Look at Severix. Look at the man representing North America walking up to the table, doing a bit of aura farming there. He has a little cheeky smile. Oh, look at that zoom out, and then we're gonna transition. Look at it. The nerves are kicking in. Mono purple Doffy is in the finals against red blue Ace. And here we go. On the left corner, representing Taiwan, we have, what's his name again? It doesn't matter. The Ace player. The Ace player. Did you see the death stare? He's legit staring into the camera, staring into the windows of our soul. Now look at him. He's playing a little story competition with. Look at him. Is he gonna smile, bro? Come on, man. You're in the finals, bro. Let's go. Oh man, Taiwan against North America. This is it, ladies and gents. This is what we came for. All you guys, start buying your purple purple Doffy decks now. We want to see a flood. We want to see a flood of Doffy players at your locals. Because in all honesty, I want to play it against Nami because it's an easy win for me. Johnson versus Severix. Here we go. It's gonna be quite an interesting one, man. Oh my gosh. I'm just happy that it's not a generic matchup. It would be so boring. I'm not gonna lie to you. It would be so boring if it was an Emi versus Ace. Oh man. Gorm, mate, if you're watching right now, where are you, brother? Where are you? So sad. As the players are shuffling right now, a little bit of the with this matchup, I mean, not gonna lie to you, ladies and gents, I'm quite familiar with this particular matchup because this is the first time I've actually commentated this specific matchup, an Ace against a purple Doffy. I didn't even commentate this in at Nats. Oh, speaking of which, ladies and gents, TAC Games is hosting the offline regionals in Melbourne this weekend. On Saturday and Sunday, we're gonna be live streaming the main event, and yours truly, that's right, is going to be commentating for that major event. Unfortunately, Gorm won't be able to be commentating with me, which is kind of sad, because he is going to be flying off to Wano. That's right, flying off to Japan, the home of One Piece, and watching the F1 there. So yeah, have fun. Safe trips, Gorm. As our players start laying out their lives, Doflamingo will be able to use his puppeteering skills to basically divert certain attacks, taking advantage full of the on-KO abilities. Ace hoping to find and not bricking. Oh my gosh, man. We've seen so many bricks with Ace recently, it's ridiculous. Man, can we just give the cameraman a bit of a pay raise, man? Loving it, loving it. Okay, and we're off to the races. Can we have Mr. Cameraman? Can we have a little sneak peek of what our Ace player has on his field, in his hand? I believe that is going to be a Yamato, as well as I think I Am Whitebeard is ready and locked and loaded for that 8th on turn play. Just have to wait and see whether he does get that or not. The block bids available. Doflamingo. Alright. Johnson, bro, can you smile, bro? Smile for the camera, please. Oh, look at it. There you go. Hey, Severix. Let's go. All the North Americans are probably popping off right now. Oh, this is the 3rd place match. Oh, this is the finals, the 3rd place match. Oh, okay. I just saw it. It's the 3rd. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we're gonna go for the one cost Garp Searcher. Just decides to pass turn over there. Gets himself a 10 drop Whitebeard, goes for himself the events and the main / counter event, being able to look at the top 3, and then uses another one cost searcher using the the sugar won't be able to use its search ability, but we'll be able to use it next turn as not only a searcher, but it's also a great pseudo blocker in the early stages of the game. Let's see what he has. He gets himself a 10 cost, and as well as the Jozu. Is that what is that? Swings 7 into lead, and will be taking, gets himself another searcher sugar, and just passes turn just like that. For Dawn turn play, we'll have to use at least 1. This is 3rd place and then finals. Uses the sugar ability. Yeah, I know, all that hype for 3rd place, man. I got excited, man. Look, hey, we're here right now. This is the important thing. We're here right now, okay? All right. Goes to 5 turn search. There is going to be the Divine Departure as well as the on KO ramp. Is that the on KO searcher? 2 of the 8-cost Doffies and the Monet. These guys, man. I got so hyped. I thought it was the finals. Brian, that's on you, right? I think finals is Emu. Oh, look. Oh man, if it's Emu, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh well, I'll be familiar with it. Five Don turn play. You want to see the Yamato here. Let's see what he does. He goes for his 2k swing first. Onto the Sugar. Gets rid of a Sugar Searcher. And then we have the Yamato on play. Gets himself 2 cards. And then attaches 1 Rested Don onto the... Does he have here? Onto the... No, not sorry. Just draws 2 cards. My apologies. Does take life from that swing. Gets himself, ooh, baby 5. Great to see. On KO, -1 Don. Will be able to just heal 1 life and goes hand in hand with the Doflamingo leader ability. And the 6 Don turn play. Let's see what he ends up getting here. Goes for a 5k swing to just get rid of that Garp. Really wants to protect. It's 1 less swing to worry about, especially if you're planning to use that Sugar. The 5-cost Monet, great card to have on play. Will be able to add up to not just 1 Don as active, but on KO. No, but goes for the board protection instead. Okay, Virgo, great card to have, especially against any potential removal. Sorry if you can hear my son. He's doing Kung Fu right now in the background. Gets himself another Monet and passes the turn over to our ace player. The 7 Don turn play. You know what would be so menacing right now? It would be a Jozo, however, the Virgo is going to be, you know, preventing any bounces, any bouncing back shenanigans from Ace. Great card to have. All he has to do is remove, if any of his Don Quixote Pirates characters would be removed by your opponent's effect, you may actually just return 1 card, Don card from your field into your Don deck instead. So it's only once per turn. Great card to have, especially for the Jozu bounce backs. Goes for a 6k swing into, is that going to be leader or is that going to be into Sugar? I believe it'd be Sugar. Using the Don, using the leader ability. The redirecting the attack. Great combo to have from that Sugar. So the first cost Sugar is on KO. If you have 6 or more Don cards on the field, you may play up to 1 character of 5 cost or less, which is the Don Quixote Pirates, onto the field, which is exactly that, what he did with the Monet. Great combo to have in Monet. Draws able to draw 2 cards as well as add to 2 Don as active. Uses the Jozu. Doesn't bounce anything back, just plays on play just to build up bodies, because it's just going to be protected by the Virgo instead. Alright. He is going to be on 9 Don. Let's see what it does. He have the 8-cost Doffy there available? I'm pretty sure he picked that one. Yeah, it is going to be the 8-cost Doffy. Will be able to return 1 Don onto the field and play himself a Viola? I believe that's called Viola. Yeah, the blocker Viola on KO. If your Don Quixote, if your leader is Don Quixote, you can add up to 1 purple event from your trash to your hand. It's gonna now he does have 1 Don open. He's gonna be able to swing 7k into lead. We'll have to pitch out a 2k counter. Or basically trash 1 brick card and basically minus 2,000 instead if he wishes. Dare I say it's gonna be 7 into lead. He does have a couple of bricks in hand, so we'll be able to do the minus 2,000 using the leader ability. Uses minus 2,000 onto that Yamato. We'll be able to swing with it with the Doflamingo, swinging 5 into 4 if he wishes. And it does gets rid of the red rock to go minus 2,000 and swings 5 into 4 using the Yamato Yeah, and pitches out a 2K counter. Oh wow, it's a Jozu. Rush Jozu from OPO2. Passes the turn over to our 7th on turn play. Won't be able to use the 8 cost as of yet. Oh no, wait, there's only 9 dot. My apologies. He will be able to use his I Am Whitebeard. It does have the beautiful SPs from OP15. There you go, there's the I Am Whitebeard. Will not be using the secondary ability, but he gets himself a block beard. Attaches 2 Rested Dawn onto both. Does he do the draw 2 first? Are you gonna draw 2? Did he draw 2? He got himself the another red rock as well as the Roger. I'm assuming he doesn't do. Gets himself the 10 drop beard. There we go. Contemplating the minus, gets himself the additional 2 Rested Dawn on both the Jozu. It's gonna be a chunky hit. It's gonna be a chunky hit. Paka, in all honesty, rather than banning, I think they're gonna unban cards, not for extra regulation. Unban cards for extra regulation. Possibly pudding might be a thing. I'm not sure. Pudding, maybe the 8 cost event. See how we go. Gonna be a 9k swing onto the leader first. He's gonna be deciding whether to use the leader ability to redirect the attack. Redirect the attack or use the blocker instead. In the finals, it seems like the finals is going to be UP Luffy against Emu. Does take the life. Extra regulation is basically it's a separate separate format. It's basically legacy. You're allowed to use cards that are out of rotation, so you can use cards all the way from OPO1 all the way until now. It's gonna be another 8k swing into league. We're still contemplating. Does have 1 dot and still to invest. We'll have to pitch out 2 and a 1, 2 2s and a 1, or he can just use the blocker instead. Read Dawn remaining, it will affect his curve if he does use any of the on KO abilities, -1. It's gonna be an 8k swing onto the Monet. Maybe he can just let go of that Monet, but he needs to build up board presence. Can pitch out the 2 and a 1. It does exactly that. Counters. Oh! There was a bit of a card reveal. Bit of a card reveal there. Now our opponent knows that it is going to be an 8 cost Doffy. Cards are off the table. I think that should be a warning revealing unnecessary information. But we'll just leave that to the judges, shall we? I'll set a turn over to the Dolphin on 9 Don turn play. Won't be able to play. Does he have the 10 drop? No, he's got only the 8 drop. He does have the 10 drop. I mean, he can leave 2 Don open. It's unfortunate he's out of curve on this one. It's because he does have a slow beam. Does him get himself the Virgo. He's going to do the -1. He does do the -1 ability, negating, giving himself -2,000. It's going to be 7,000 onto, what is it? It's going to be onto the Ace. It's going to be onto the Jozu. And it is going to be on the Jozu. Get out of here, Jozu. You didn't bounce anything back, but you bounce yourself back to the graveyard. Contemplating whether Monet is going to... Still has a leader ability available. Can probably do some Don investment onto this swing from Monet. Is going to be a 6k swing onto our leader. Does have the block bid available there. Can also pitch out a brick if he wishes to minus 2000 from that attack. And it does exactly that, getting himself another red rock. Those red rocks are becoming useful because despite them not being able to bottom deck any characters from the Doffy, thanks to Virgo's ability, they can be used as just a typical minus 2000 power. Thanks to the ace ability. It's going to be a 7k swing into lead. I'm just looking here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ace is really bricked. He only has one Don open for that Rad Beam. And it has a plus 1000 counter. And he uses the Rad Beam instead. So much. At this point, it feels like Johnson really needs to see an 8-cost event. And he gets himself the 9-cost Josu. Is that the... Wait, that's the 6-cost Josu. There's Josu that does double attack? Is it Josu? No. What is it? It's No, it's not Josu. It's, what's his name? Not Virgo. What's his name again? I'm throwing a blank here. Oh my gosh, what's his name? Vista! Far out, man. Do my head in. Vista. Yo, Mr. B. Pause. There's himself another 10 drop block beard. That's just 2 rested on. The question is he going to risk it and swing into? Use one of his 10 bits to swing into one of the Virgos just to reduce the pressure that the Doffy, the Doffy is. Stop it. I'm trying to commentate, Mr. V. 10 on turn. Let's see if we can lock the Is that a lag? Alright, but it lagged. Alright, slow beam will be able to rest one of the okay, I think he's expecting the slow beam. He is, man, can I just say, holy crap, is that all gold Don? These players, man. No, you're all good, brother, you're all good. That's just 2 Don onto, just asking how many cards he in his hand, but little does he know he has little to no counters in hand, man. It's pretty crazy. Attaching 2 Don onto the Monet, swinging 8 into lead, will be taking that life. Gets himself, is that a Josu? It is going to be a Josu, at least it's a counter. Going to be swinging 8 into lead. Oops. That is like, let's see. Let's count together, shall we? 1 brick, 2 bricks, 3 bricks, 4 bricks, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He has a total of 3k counter in hand. All the bricks. Oh my gosh, it just does. Look, he just takes it alive, gets himself. Oh, look, it's an Izo, not bad. Will be able to switch himself a possible 2k counter, but is he? I think he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He still has 8 Don still available to play around with. Does have the 2 Virgo hits. That's just 2, possibly 2 Don, maybe onto the Virgo. Leaving I'm just thinking maybe he can leave 2 Don open for the potential slow beam. So not only does he protect himself from a 12k swing, he can rest the other ones for an open, so it opens up some space. No more 12 cost blocker there, 12k blocker there. Quite crucial what he's going to do right now. Now, if you can please kindly remove your arm so we can see what cards you have in your... Oh, I see a yellow sleeve. Attaches 2 Don onto the Virgo, potentially going for a 9k swing. Thank you, Mr. Judge. It is going to be a 9k swing, minus 2,000. Is he going to do the minus 2,000? No, I don't think so. Arm check. Yeah, arm check. $9k swing. What are you going to do? You haven't used your leader ability yet, so you could possibly do like a minus 2,000, so it'll go down back to 7. But he also does have the blocker as well. That's one blocker done. Goes for another fish. Goes for an 8k swing. Does use the block there and goes for a 8k swing. Can pitch it down to 6. Using a the leader ability, so there we go. Using that red rock plus 1,000, and that's all. That's all you need, mate. That's all you need. Get rid of that at most, and passes the turn over to our ace player. Does have the 2 Don open, so that ace player has to be cautious of that slow beam. It's gonna be slow beam, and he can use the Doffy, the ACOS Doffy ability to set 1 more Don as active. But he has to, he has to rest one of his Don to set up as active. He doesn't. He only has a slow beam. He's got a couple of 2k count, There's even a blocker there. And can still get the leader. He actually can still get himself rests. There we go. There's a slow beam. Rests he is Whitebeard. He does have 8 Dons to still muck around with. He's got the ACOS event ready. I am Whitebeard, lock and loaded. He doesn't get, and he also gets himself another slow beam. He's got all 4 block. He's got all 4 block bids in hand. And here we go. Dare I say that he wouldn't do the second effect for that. He wouldn't do the second effect for that I'm Whitebeard. Gets himself the Whitebeard. Okay, never mind. Disregard that. He goes up to plus 2,000. I'm sorry. And that's why I'm here behind the computer and they're at Nats. Gets himself the draw 2 from that 10 drop. That's just 1, 2. So it'll be it's going to be a 10k swing. 10k swing with the ace. An additional 1, so it's gonna be a that's gonna be chunky. Uses the redirection. Dare I say that he uses it to redirect it into the Monet? Yeah, and then just restands 2 more ramps, draws 2 and also ramps up 2. Just contemplating which card to trash from hand. There we go, and gets himself 2 rested Don from that, just ramping it up. Gets himself the Garp. Let's see what he can possibly get. It does get it. Oh, there's a 4-cost pudding. The question is he going to be able to use it next turn? No Don up, 1 blocker available. I mean, yes, it's plus 2,000. These swings are going to be so cool. So Don investment. So let's see how much cards he has in his hand. Little does Severix know that our friend is yeah, he's quite bricked up with cards in hand. He has to bait out. Let's see, he's on 8,000 minimum. He has to go is just the 10,000k. It'll be a 10k swing. He does also. Okay, that's true. A very valid point. Does he still have the whatchamacallit? Divine Departure. Let's see what counter it's got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, yes, he can possibly set up just to stall up much life as possible. Set himself up as a baby 5 to redirect the attack. It is going to go for a 10k swing. Yeah, it's gonna be a 10k swing. Question is, are you going to be using your blocker, or are you just going to use your 10k swing? He could get rid of one of his bricks, probably the Cavendish, to minus it down to 8,000, and then just pitch out a 1k counter instead. You need to realize that he is still sitting on 9 active dons, so he does have a blocker as well as a baby 5 to really stall it out. And I don't think that he is running Gravity Blade. If he is, oh my gosh, that's crazy. It does block with the new gate. It has 2 7k swings and a 5k swing with 9 dons still available. Is he baiting him out though? It's gonna be an 8k swing. Minusing 2,000 onto that Whitebeard. It's gonna be a 9k plus 1,000. Because if he attaches the he's got 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. 8. So if he swings, let's just say 6, 8, 15. Does he have it if he swings 15? Let's really think about it, okay? If he attached all 8 Don onto the Virgo, which is a massive gamble, So he does go for the baby 5 as well as the Viola play. Okay, fair, okay. Leaving 2 Don open for the slow beam. Wait, he had the pudding? And what is that, a 2k counter? The Jozu? 2k counter, Jozu. So 1, 2, a Garp. So he had 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Plus a 2k counter. So he would have been up to... Nah, he wouldn't have been able to go for a game. Nah, he wouldn't be able to go. He could do the minus 2,000. He would have easily got up to 14k. But for a 12k swing first, onto the Virgo, dare I say he uses the slow, he blocks and then uses the slow beam? He blocks, then uses the slow beam? Or does he let that go and then he can't really withstand Don? He does use a slow beam first, minusing 1 Don, resting one of his Whitebeards. Now he can actually get that back. He can get the slow beam back using the Viola on KO ability, which is minus 1 Don. Get yourself a purple card from trash back to your hand. And oh my gosh, man! Look, you know what's worse than having like 3 blocker beards? Having 4. Having 4, and I made this joke like plenty of times on my stream. He just needs a polymerization card in his set, bro. The 4-headed Whitebeard Dragon, bro. Swinging 8 into lead. Does take the life. Not looking good. What will be so unfortunate right now is, let's see, it's contemplating whether to take life or whether, because let's how many counters does he have in hand? He has himself another slow beam. He's got himself a Rayleigh. Rayleigh won't be able to do much good. I mean, yes, it is going to be a rush, but resting a character, unfortunately, I think it's only like 7,000 power, 7 cost or less. He does have 2 block. Wait, even the Rosinante is not even gonna help him. I mean, he can still possibly heal up if he wants to, using the maybe 5 on KO ability. I'm just hitting the polls right now. It seems like we have a almost a 50-50 on the votes. Passes the turn over to our Doffy player with 2 big meaty bodies that he has to take in consideration. 2 meaty blockers. What is that 2-cost event again? 2-cost purple event. That lore, I think. Don Quixote, it is a 2-cost event, which is the bullet string, -1 Don. Play to -1 Don, your leader gets up to +2000 during this battle, but then that card gets also a +2000 during this turn. Great card to have, bunking up his leader up to +2000 to 7000 for the defense crackback. Going to swing, it's going to be a 9 into lead first. Can use the leader ability to go down, put it down to 7, but uses the block beard to negate that swing. It's gonna be 9 into lead again. He does have, oh my gosh, look at the amount of counter he has. It's not looking good for our Doffy player, unfortunately, but this is going to be best of 3 anyway, so Savrix might have an opportunity. Ah yes, Johnson doing the traditional finger dance as he's trying to calculate. He's got a... He still has yet to use his leader ability. He does the +1000 instead. There's a +1000 and then a 2 and a 1. So going up to all the way to 9. I think that's leader ability. No, those leader ability and then +2000, right? Yeah. 2 minutes remaining on the clock. It is going to be straight into tiebreakers for the first game. Touches 2 Dawn onto our Vista. Does have 1 blocker to worry about. Really trying to close this as fast as possible. With 42 seconds remaining on the clock. What is Savrix going to do? It's going to be a block, and he's gonna go for game. That's gonna be a 11 into lead. Leader built to 2-2. Yep, and he's defended out of that. Ah, so unfortunate! And here we go. Seems like Savrix is just gonna put his arms out, similar to how Zoro put his arms out, just waiting for that final slash. It is going to be the tiebreaker here. So he needs to really speed it up now, Johnson. Johnson from Singapore. Singapore or Taiwan? I don't know, one of them. It is going to be turn 0 with 5 minutes on the clock. He will be able to still use his leader ability. Is going to be 12 into lead. Does take the life. A lot of counter in hand, but it's not going to be enough. Going to be another 12 into lead. Uses the leader ability. Another -1 Don. Gets himself another life. I don't think it's going to matter as much. Hasn't used any Don as well. Does take the life. It is going to be another counter. It's going to be another 12k into lead. And it's GG for Johnson! takes the game up. Wait, if it's a tiebreaker, if they go 0, they should be going for another game, right? Yeah, they will be going for another game. Game 2 of 3rd place. Oh man, very unfortunate. Like, Johnson just saw all of his white bids. Just saw all of his white bids. Like 4, not just 1, not just 2, but 4, all 4. It's redonkulous. Oh man. By the way, guys and girls, just for people that are in Australia, who's heading down to Melbourne next week for the regionals? Just a little show of hands. As we're wrapping up to turn, like, I'm just trying to think, okay, if there's that 10 cost Doffy that locks down, it's very similar to the 10 drop green Doffy. It's only 7 cost or less though, so it can't really can't really do much with this matchup. I mean, yes, you can lock down like the Jozu's, Yamato's, but that's about it. Especially when the ace has already like built up board. I mean, four blocker bids on the board is so hard to deal with. Very unfortunate for Severix, but I know, right? Like, have a bit of fun. Well, that's it's big coming from me though, because like, what if you've ever versed me in real life, I never smile. Gorb tells me all the time, talk to your opponent, talk to your player. I can't talk and think at the same time. I just, I'm always death staring my opponent, but I'm not really meaning it, you know. Now let's see what our ace play is going to be going first, I believe, in this. No, he's going second. He'll be going second for this one. By the way, speaking of which, a question for the viewers at home: what do you want to see? Alright, yeah. What do you want? What's one card you want to see banned, and one card that you want to see unbanned? What card do you want to see banned? So 1, and what card do you want to see unbanned? As our players are setting up. Oh man. It's pretty tough commentating by yourself. Setting up, and here we go, lock and loaded. For potentially the last game for this round. Moria? Look, my wife says that unbanning, I think it's okay to unban Moria. I actually don't mind Gecko Warrior being unbanned. It would be nice to have again. It would be nice to have again. Alright. Game 2 of 3rd place. And they will begin. Here we go. Unban 4-cost Jinbei. I was just thinking about that. Yes, unban 4-cost Jinbei, but ban Pudding. Ban DMG? Leader Lock Thriller Bark? Yeah? Okay, okay. Gonna be a 7 into what? Never mind. Just attaching the 2 Don onto the Doppelganger, passes the turn over on the 3 Don turn play. Let's see if he manages to get himself a Garb. He doesn't have the Garb Searcher. We'll be able to search a top 4 cards. Let's see what he ends up getting here. Gets himself a Jozu, possibly a Pudding, as well as a 2-gate counter Jozu. But does get himself the Bounce Back Jozu instead. Plays himself another Otama, really piling up on those cards. Yet to see, he does have one 10-drop available. And swings 7 into lead, does take the life and passes the turn over to our Doffy player. Or Prawn, of course you would say that unban Lin for UP Luffy. No, it needs to be pair banned. It has to, unfortunately, mate. Plays the 3 over and gets himself, sorry, plays 4. Gets himself the Sugar and then into the, what's his name? What's that guy's name again, man? Dillinger? Dillinger? And there's a Yamato play. He draws another extra 2 cards. He's just piling up on cards, really just trying to siphon through the deck. Gets himself another Yamato as well as a brick. That's a lot of bricks in hand, mate. 1 Don over and just passes the turn over to our Doffy player. Lin wasn't the problem with UP Luffy. Kata was being able to Kata into Lin and still hold up Giant was a, yeah, okay, yeah, that's a very fair point. Preemptively leader, lock Borsalino to Egghead. That is also true. Man, Borsalino hasn't even been released globally yet, and all of us, and it's already causing havoc. Like, I reckon leader lock, what do you think of this, guys? Do you think we should leader lock the 5-cost Nami to just Straw Hats? Should we leader lock 5-cost Nami just to Straw Hats? 5-cost yellow Nami. Or it's good as it is. Gets himself on the search of 5-cost Rosinante. Passes the turn over to our ace. It is going to be, we are going to be seeing the 1-2. What do you think, Brian? What do you? Borse, yeah, but Nami, no. Okay. Man, they're really favoring a lot of yellows now. Should have just played out a 6k or less Straw Hat. That is also, yes, okay. That's also a good point. So on KO, play out a 6k or less Straw Hat only. That would be, I wouldn't mind that change. That would be good. But yeah, that Borsalino just wreaking havoc right now. Back to the game. He's going to be on 7 Don. It is an awkward stage for our ace player. I mean, he can play himself another 5-cost Yamato just to filter through. Still contemplating whether to use the leader ability or not to really save that Sugar and redirect it. Uses the Dillinger on KO. We'll be able to search as well as ramp. There's gonna be the 10-cost drop Doffy. No, he gets himself, yes, gets himself the 8-cost Doffy instead. Just a bit of clarification on that on KO. It's his turn, bro. It's still your turn. Yes, it's still your turn, mate. It's still your turn. It's the mental game is really affecting some of these players. Swings another 2,000 in, 1,000 into the Sugar, preventing himself any further search. Is he going to counter out of it? just decides to let it go. Too much of an investment to have it up because you have to worry about that 6k swing from that Yamato. Going to go 6 into 5. We'll have to pitch out a 2k counter, which he does. Does he have it? Or is he wanting to? Or is he wanting to save that 4 cost? Unfortunately, he doesn't have any 2k counters from what I can see. I mean, he does have 2k counters, but 1/1s. Question is what? He really has to be cautious as well. He needs to maintain his hand from any potential puttings as well, and it does take life. Oh! Jozu. Bounces back. He bounces back both the Tama. I want Dolphy to win as well, Nathan, mate. Just would be nice to have, you know. Fortunately, our Dolphy player is looking quite bricked up right now. Pause. Plays the A-cost Dolphy into the Resonante, which is going to be quite useful for the people who don't know at home. Resonante, 5 cost is you'll be able to basically restand. You trash 1 card on play and you get to draw 2 cards. But also at the end of your turn, if you have 7 more done, you can set 2 of them as active, which is quite useful. And it's unfortunate that's not the bricks that that's not the cards that you want to see. He ended up pulling up another Virgo, 2 Virgos, 2 Virgos, 2 slow beams of Monet, as well as a Divine Departure. I mean, one of those Virgos will be able to be useful, crashing at least 1 to activate that counter event. Okay, there seems to be a miscommunication. It was minus 2,000, so it was 7,000 into the. It was 7,000 onto the Yamato. Did he already counter out of it though? He's just clarifying. Because the communication wasn't clear, it seems that he pointed towards his leader, but then he already put out 2 cards and showed 2 cards already. Whether he was going to counter out of it or not. Okay. So it seems that he's just going to let go of that Yamato because he was pointing towards the Yamato, but he thought he was pointing towards the leader instead. It's going to be a 6k swing from our Doflamingo. And just passes the turn over with 2 Don active, we'll be able to use the slow beam. Or that crackback potentially. What round is this? It is... This is 3rd place match. This is the 3rd place match. So right after this, we're going to go straight into the finals. And I believe, Blue Jesus, it is going to be Emu versus UP Luffy for our finals. Gonna go for a 7k swing into Lee, but it seems like he's going to use the leader ability, minusing 1 Don and straight onto the Doflamingo. The 8-cost Doflamingo, sorry. Did he use the leader ability onto the? Did he use it onto the? Did he use it? So he used the Doflamingo ability first, then he used the leader ability to KO the Sugar, and then he played the Virgo. Okay, that makes sense. Two Don remaining still. He still has a slow beam available. does take the life using the 8 cost event. Plus 2000, bunking it up all the way up to 8. We'll be drawing 2 cards. Let's see if he gets... I mean, let's see. Attaches the 2 rested Don onto both the ace as well as the god with 1 Don active. Dare I say that he swings... Does he use that 1 extra card? Yeah, he does have the 1 extra Don attached to the guard for an extra cheeky 5k fish swing. But regardless of whether that happens, he can still use the slow beam, so Ace does have to be wary of that. It's going to be an 8k swing into the... Sorry, 9k swing. No, my apologies. It is going to be an 11k swing onto the Virgo. 11k swing onto the Virgo. We'll have to pitch out to the... Or is he just going to use the slow beam first? Slow beam, resting himself the Whitebeard, no blocker for you, and gets rid of the Virgo, leaving himself wide open with no Don, but he is bumped up to plus 2000, which is it's pretty safe still. The question is, how many counters does our friend have? I mean, he does have the leader ability all active and ready to go, and dare I say he uses the Divine Departure ability and brings that that 12,000. Yes, he does use the Divine Departure onto the Whitebeard, minusing 8,000. It does go down to 4,000 power. Now he also has the Vista ability as well, so he can do that into a further 2,000 as well. So it's gonna be a 2,000 blocker. 6k into the Whitebeard, fully nerfed at the end of his life. Just like how his life ended in yeah, never mind, don't worry about it. Moving on. Too bad if you haven't seen the anime. Does have 2 Dons still available, possibly leaving it open. I mean, he can go for the 7k swing, or 7 into 5 actually. Does the -1 and then minuses 2,000, so 7 into 5 into the Jozu. He does have the Rad Beam there available, but unfortunately no Don open. And does let go of the Jozu. Is this the possible crackback that we're going to see for our Dolphy player? It's gonna be a 8,000 into lead. Can still use the leader ability and does just a plus 1,000 counter from the Yamato. And another swing, and it's gonna be a minus 2,000, bunking it down to 7,000 swing. Passes the turn over to our ace player. Now, what does our ace player have? Let's see. He does have the IM Whitebeard available, but the problem is, ladies and gents, he does not have a Whitebeard in hand. I mean, he can use the Garb to search for it. He does have the Garb to search for possibly that Whitebeard, but I don't... Wait, the Garb can only search 2 to 8, right? I'm gonna double check. 3 costs or more. No, it can be a 3 costs or more. 3 costs or more. Top 4. Flashbacks from Vietnam. So crazy. Does also have... Oh, you know what? Hear me out. What if Ace gives Dolphy a taste of his own medicine? You do that Divine Departure, and I'm gonna do exactly the same thing back to you, using the round table, minusing 10,000 onto that Dolphy. It's gonna be minus 1,000. It's gonna be a 2k. That little cheeky guard thing, it's gonna swing 2,000 into a negative 1,000. Uses the leader ability, redirects the attack. No, he uses the leader ability. Sorry, he uses the Dolphy Dolphy character ability first. First to rest and to ramp up. Using the Dolphy ability, yeah, but who are you going to redirect the attack to? That little cheeky 2,000. Gonna go for a 7k swing onto that, and boom, get out of here, Duffy. Man, that was a taste of his own medicine, ladies and gents, and puts himself a 4-cost Cavendish onto the field. Now, what can he do here? I mean, he does have he does have a Dellinger. He can play Dellinger and maybe into a Monet to redirect the attack, gets himself an extra 2 cards from hand, trashing 1 and then ramping up a Don. I don't know what he wants, maybe just build body. He can't unfortunately do that 10 drop Doffy, which is very sad. Very, very sad. And gets himself the Monet and say the 5-cost Nami on the 5-cost Nami. 5-cost Monet, being able to set as 1 Don as active on play, but that on KO is what we're looking for right now. Five Dons still remaining. We'll be swinging 6 into lead. Is he going to pitch out a brick from hand? He is going to pitch out a brick around hand. It's going to be another 7k swing into the lead. Has to pitch out a 2k counter. Does exactly that. Using the Otama. Plays the 5, and it is going to be yet another Virgo. Really trying to build up that board and take advantage of the situation right now. Now, he does need to top deck at least 1 more 10 drop bid. Let's see if he ends up getting it. It's going to be the Jozu, unfortunately. He does have a Garb Searcher we can possibly use. Does have a, let's see, we have 13 minutes on the clock. Goes for a 7, goes for a, 6 swing into the Resonante. Draws 2 and will need to trash 1. Trashes himself the Jozu. Redirects the attack using the no, just pitches at a 1k counter. My apologies. Here we go. Here's a draw. Does he end up getting it? He does get himself the Roger, but there's no white bid. Well, he can't. No, he can't even get the. He gets himself the 4-cost blocker. Marco won't be able to get himself the Iso because it has to be a 3-cost or more with the Garb Search. But no white bid, unfortunately. It is going to be a 7k swing until he doesn't get himself a Sugar from live. Possibly can search in the next round, next turn, and plays himself a 4-cost Marco blocker. Not just 1, but you get yourself a second one. I'm seeing two Marcos. That's crazy. Just a reminder that if that Marco does get KO'd, he will be able to draw an extra card from that because it is a plus 6,000 or more. At this point, you would 10 drop, right? At this point, you do the 10 drop, Doflamingo, and then you prevent those 2 markers from resting, and they just swing, like in a playground, bro. 10 drop, buddy. There we go. You may have played a 10 drop, my friend, but this is my 10 drop. I'm just gonna lock down your characters, make sure they can't be rested. It looks like we're gonna go for a game 3 over here. I'm pretty excited. I really want to see how this turns out. Oh, did he KOs? He KOs? He KO'd the Marco. He KO'd the Marco. Okay. He KO'd the Marco? Wait, guys. I don't know how to play Doffy, but correct me if I'm wrong. Dare I say you just rest, like you prevent the blockers from resting? You prevent the blockers from resting, right? Okay. I guess it's just clearing board at this point. Okay, alright, okay. Yeah. It stops him from attacking too, right? I'm not tripping out, right? I'm not. Okay, alright, you know what? That's why I'm just commentating They're there in the finals. They're there for a reason. Let's just move on and move past it. Okay. All right. Cool. He KOs the Marco instead. Goes for a 7k swing. Goes for a 2k counter. Bunks it up to 8. Passes the turn over to our ace. Let's see how this ends up going. Uses the Garb Search. Let's see if he ends up getting himself a 10-drop bid, but no 10-drop bid again! Oh my goodness. Okay, alright, okay. We cool. Also, question, why didn't Rosinante did he not restand with Rosinante as well? The Rosinante block, the Rosinante 5 cost? Restand 2, so at the end of the turn restand 2 Don, right? He's on 6, right? Yeah, that's why, okay. He's on 6 Don, that's why he couldn't restand the Don. Man, I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know what's going on. He does take the life, goes for the 6k swing, does take the life. Contemplate whether to take life or not. Do you feel like it was a mistake for him to be minusing 2,000 onto that Cavendish, because then he wouldn't, if he didn't do the minus 2,000 with a Virgo, he would have been left open with 7 Dons still remaining because of the on-play ability of the 10-drop Doffy. Then he'll be able to restand 2 Don, which leaves him open for the slow beam. Yeah. Oh, you can hear my son in the background. Goes for a 5k cheeky swing into the leader. We'll pitch out a 1k counter using the Monet. Going crazy in my house right now. My 2 huskies are going crazy. My son's going crazy. Oh man. 6 minutes down to the clock. It's going to be a 6k swing from our Marco. Does take the life. Let's see if he gets lucky. He gets himself a 2k counter, Usohachi. And gets himself another Yamato. Able to draw 2 cards there. Passes the turn over to our Doffy player. Will be only unfortunately on 8 Don this turn. He does have himself... Oh, he does have himself the Bullet String as well as the Slow Beam. Great card to have. Surprised it's not run as much as it should, because having that -1 Don when you use... So, pay 2, -1, plus 2,000, and then plus an extra 2,000, 1 for during the battle, 1 during the turn. Great card to have. Goes for his 8k swing onto the Marco. Onto the Marco, trying to limit as many board attacks as possible. It is going to be KO'd. We'll be able to draw 2 cards if he decides to let it go. Or maybe, yep, he does decide to let it go. Draws 2 cards and an additional 1 card thanks to the ace ability. And that is a lot of 2k counter. And he gets himself the 10 bid from those 3 draws. For a 6k swing, hasn't used the leader ability just yet, does have a lot of counter in hand. Uses the Otama to go up to plus 2,000 swings, another 6 until he really going for those fish poke swings. Goes for another 2k counter from... Oh no, uses the leader ability and then he swings another 8 into lead. Already used the leader ability from the ace, discarding one of his bricks. we'll have to produce a 2-1, or even use the Rad Beam. Hey yo, I don't know about you, but this is like this is a pretty good. It's a pretty good third place game. Still contemplating whether he does. He does have the 2K counter, two 2K counters available just to bump it up to 10. And it is going to be done so, getting rid of the 2 Utas. I mean, two 2Ks as well as another 2K swing. And it's going to be 8K swing, another Rad Beam, and another 10K swing onto lead, and it's bringing it down to just 1. Now, is he going to use the 8 cost ability, the 8 cost event stage to bunking himself up to +8, +2 to go up to 8,000 power, as well as the blocker as well? Now, did our Doflamingo leave 2 Dawn open? He did leave 2 Dawn open in preparation for the ace. For the Whitebeard blocker. It's going to be a 6K swing onto the lead. Does have a 2K counter. You will be able to use the Usohachi to bunk it up to 7. Oh, does he use a slow beam now? Or use a 2K counter now? Use the 2K counter now and then slow beam the Whitebeard, the Iron Whitebeard. Goes for a 6K swing. Ooh, redirect. Yeah, okay, all right. Redirect. Where are you gonna redirect that? You can redirect it back to the 10 drop off if he wishes to. Or does he do it to the Monet? He does it to the Monet instead, draws 2 cards. We'll have to trash out 1. Is going to be a couple of 2K, that 2K counter is going to come in handy, and we'll be able to restand. I'll give an additional 2 Dawn from that ramp on KO ability. Let's see what he ends up doing. And it's going to be the I Am Whitebeard. A very wise decision for the ace to be attacking in that specific sequence, because if he did play I Am Whitebeard, then that slow beam would negate that blocker straight away. It would make that blocker quite redundant, and that's not what you want to do right now. So wise for him to swing with the Yamato first to fish out, and then with the ace, and then with the using the Iron Whitebeard. Does have 2 Dons still available. Will be potentially swing, dare I say, 6,000 into a lead once more. But if he, actually no, he shouldn't do that. He should not do that, because if you do that, you will be activating the slow beam, and he does this, give himself another blocker. Gets himself another blocker thanks to that Uta. This, let's see. There we go. Uses. Swings 8,000 power into the. Will be pitching out a 1K counter, 8 into 8. There's going to be another 8,000 into lead, minusing 1 Don, reducing 2,000 power onto that Yamato. Is that going to be to lead, or is it going to be onto the Yamato instead? With only two 1Ks available in hand, does get himself another. And potentially do another Iron Whitebeard, but he will be using the Whitebeard as a brick, trashing it instead, giving himself minus 2,000. Very unfortunate that he doesn't see his baby 5s right now. It would be a great play to do with this situation. So let's see if he tries to swing, let's say maybe 7 or 6 into the 4. As for the Virgo, does he probably need to attach 1 Dawn onto it, or is he just going to use a Virgo to swing into the Yamato? I'm assuming it's going to be into the Yamato instead. No, -1 there. It's just going to be a 7 into a 4. He can potentially use the... Oh, did he use the... Okay, he used the swing ability. Okay, He used the when attacking ability to minus it down to another first 2000, and it is going to be this. It's going to be tiebreakers right now. For the people that don't know at home what tiebreakers are, basically whoever has the most life basically wins by the end of turn either 0, 1, 2, 3. So each player has at least 2 turns. If that doesn't get decided by the end of the next 5 minutes, then therefore it is going to go to tiebreaker rules. Time is ticking. The time is ticking. Most lives win. If they both have the same lives, it's the most cards in deck. If they both have the same amount of cards in deck, it is the person who took, who has the most characters on the field. If both players have the most characters, if both players have the same amount of characters on the field, it's whoever took life last will determine the tiebreaker. Just have to wait and see. Let's use the Whitebeard blocker to block that attack. Yep, just saves that. Now let's see what he has. He has two events in hand. It does have the bullet string as well as the slow beam. Now it is going to be turn 1 for Severix. Yeah, I say that we're gonna go into a third game. This is by far this is such a long game too. Oh my, but this is what we came for, just to watch more One Piece. It's gonna be a 12k, 12k swing onto lead. I think he's gonna be, he doesn't have the Roger, so he'll be able to use the Iron Whitebeard. 12k swing will have to take life unless he wants to redirect that attack, but I don't think he doesn't want to do that. He will have to use the bullet string first maybe, because he gets himself a +2, so -1. Then it's 9,000. Oh, then he gives a slow beam, resting that. Okay, then uses a 2k counter, so just getting out of that. +2,000 for the remainder of the turn. It's going to be a 7k 8,000 body. Hasn't used the leader ability as of yet, so which is good to see. It's going to be another 8k swing into the lead. We'll have to pitch out a 2-1, but this just uses the leader ability, redirects it over to the Doflamingo. I think this might be Jova. We'll have to wait and see, I think. And it's GG! It seems like Sabrix just takes game 2. We're on to game 3, ladies and gents. Game 3, they're really battling out for 3rd place. Oh my! Game 3. This isn't even the finals. Oh my. This is crazy. And they're shuffling. Even the judges are sweating. Look at him. Look at that guy's perspiration, mate. We have Johnny over here, as cool as his perm, cool, calm, collected. Hasn't even broken a smile as of yet. Then we have Severix on the right-hand corner representing North America. Cool, calm, and collected, really taking that out. Oh. I mean, regardless whether it's 3rd place or not, I think we deserve 3 games, right? No one wants to see a 2-0. Oh my gosh, my heart can only handle so much, unfortunately. Yeah, that's right. By the way, ladies and gents, if you haven't done so already, please stay hydrated during these times. I mean, it's and speaking of which, I need water. be right back. Be right back. Oh my gosh. Okay, and we're back. Okay. Oh, Severix. He, like, I'm just trying to. I can't put myself in that mental situation where they're currently at right now. They playing on the final stage where thousands and thousands of people are watching and judging every move they make. You'll have a lot of people trying to criticize the way they play, but at the end of the day, who's sitting behind the computer? Who's typing? Exactly my point. They're there on the final stage. They knew what they were doing. Do we know who got into the finals? Yeah, the finals is basically UP Luffy versus Emu. Okay, straight into the game using the Eiichiro Searcher. First time it's made its appearance on the board. As a matter of fact, throughout the whole entire game, passes the turn over to our Dolphy player on the one turn play. Will be third turn play. Will be using the Sugar Searcher to get himself a Dillinger. Will be able to redirect that attack and straight onto Dillinger to get a Searcher as well as a ramp. Will be able to swing 6 into lead. Will does take the life. Passes the turn over to our Ace player. Playing quite fast paced now. Goes for the 4 turn play. Does he see himself a marker or a Cavendish? Goes for a 6k swing onto the Sugar. Uses the leader ability. Uses it redirects the attack straight to Dillinger. Will be able to use its on KO ability. Able to ramp as well. And gets himself another Dillinger from that search. Let's keep on ramping. Gets himself the Cavendish. 4 cost and passes the turn over to our Doflamingo. The 5 turn play will be able to play a Virgo or even potentially the Rosinante, but gets himself the Monet instead on play. Will be able to ramp 1 active Don. Plays 1 for another Dillinger plus passes turn. It's exactly what you want to see. You just want to keep on seeing all those searches, redirecting the attacks onto those and activating those on KO abilities, swinging 6 into lead, using the Cavendish, drawing 2 cards, will have to trash out 1, and gets this is what he exactly wants to see. He's already got 3 of the 8 cost events, as well as 2 of the Whitebeards. Not looking good for Severix in the long game, but you know, he's come out of worse situations. Let's see what he ends up doing here. Does take the life from that 6k swing. 5 turn play, won't be able to play anything. Unfortunately, will be only to play that maybe dare I say the Atmos to bounce back at least the Dillinger or even the Sugar. Goes for a 7k swing. Will be taking the life down to 3, or will he redirect it? Does take the life. No, it is going to be a trigger, but contemplating whether to activate it or not. Dare I say it's a slow beam? It is going to be a slow beam. Does not activate the ability because I think it's just going to reserve that specific event card for the potential 10 beards that is coming his way. Plays himself an Eiichiro. Ends up getting a search. Will be able to get himself a Jozu, rearranging all the 2Ks back to the bottom of the deck. 4 Don available, gets himself the marker and passes the turn over back to our Doflamingo player. 7 Don turn play. Is it 7 or 8? It's going to be 8 Don turn play. We'll be able to play the Doflamingo. He does exactly have that as well. But before we do that, we're just going to go for a cheeky swing. 6 into the Cavendish. We'll pitch out a brick in order to minus it down to 2000. Leader ability has been activated. Plays an 8 cost Doffy. Turns 1 and then gets himself another 5 cost character onto the field thanks to the on play ability. Passes the turn back over to the Ace. We'll be able to play the I Am Whitebeard now. Before we do that, actually he doesn't care. He's just gonna play he just plays the 8 cost event, plays the I Am Whitebeard, plays the 10 cost event, draws 2 cards. We'll be able to attach 2 Rested Dawn onto his leader as well as the Cavendish. We're going to see 2 8k swings from this. We'll have to pitch out 2/2s. Gonna be AK swing, AK swing onto the Monet. Can pitch out a 2/1 to save it, or use the Doflamingo ability. And we're just seeing Ace here really just taking advantage of the drawing ability that this deck can display, using the Dellinger to redirect the Doflamingo to redirect the attack to Dellinger, being able to search and looking for the pieces that he needs, as well as ramping up. Gets himself the Virgo, really trying to prioritize those -2000 swings. Because for another 8k swing into the Monet, does let it go, will be able to draw 2 cards but trash 1, as well as ramping up to all the way back to 10 Don. Does have the 10 drop Doffy available there as well if he wishes to play, but I think he might be reserving that for the upcoming 10 drop Blockbeards. Can only see that there's like 5k, 4k worth of counter in hand, including the slow beam, so it'll be 6k all up. And passes the turn over to our Doffy player. Here we go. 10 Don turn play. We'll be able to play. It's only 7 costs or less. So he won't be able to, he'll be able to prevent it from resting, so that would be the Cavendish as well as the Marco. Won't be able to stop the, won't be able to prevent rest for the 10 drop bid, because obviously it's a 10 cost, not a 7 cost or less. Plays one for the Sugar Search, will be able to get himself another Monet. Still has 9 Don to muck around with, goes for a cheeky fish swing first. Does have a rested Don that can possibly return back using the -1 Don, going down to -2000 power, which is 4k now, so it's going to be 7-4, and using the Izo ability first to siphon through a deck and taking one card and drop and putting 1 card back to the bottom of the deck. Okay, uses the leader ability as well as the Marco blocker to prevent that 7k swing going down to 5k instead. Using and going to go for another swing into the Cavendish. Does have the 10 drop Whitebeard available. That is a red card here. Do you want to take this red card or orange card? You want to take all your cards? Yes. Red one. You want the red one? Okay. Sorry about this, guys and girls. Parenting comes first. Can possibly use, I think he uses it to bait out the, and yes, there we go, uses the Divine Departure to do -8000 power. Oh no, sorry, never mind. Disregard that, uses the 8 cost. Why would he play the Divine Departure there? 8 cost, Doflamingo to play into the Resonante, and has fulfilled the criteria of being able to restand 2 Don, since she has 7 Don or more on the field. Don turn play, does have himself another I Am Whitebeard, as well as a 10 drop to be placed out onto the field. We'll be redirecting that 12k swing. In all honesty, I think he'll just try to go for as many fish swings as possible and really try to bait out the slow beam from the Doffy player. Still contemplating whether to redirect that attack to that sugar or not. And does exactly that. Goes for a 6k swing with the Cavendish. Draws 2. We'll have to trash 1. He's really just going through this deck like a hot knife through butter, just cutting through that. Uses the there we go. Uses the slow beam to rest himself the Marco. Now we'll be able to play the 8 cost event straight into another 10 beard. We'll be attaching the 2 rested Don onto the ace as well as the Izo. Don't think it's going to do much. Maybe he does. Dare I say, no, he just goes for a 10k swing onto the Virgo. We'll have to pitch out a 2Ks. Unfortunately, I don't think he does. Yes, he does have it, but that's at least 3 cards in hand. He's already used his leader ability. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be a 4 cards in hand at least. And he just lets it go. He has to preserve his hand. It's kind of scary for our Dolphy player as well, because dare I say that he actually gets puddinged at this point. Now I'm just trying to think. Goes for the Monet play maybe, or maybe the Baby 5 play? Or even both actually. At least he can preserve at least 1 life and take using the on KO ability. Goes into an 8 into the Cavendish, really trying to prevent our ace player from getting more cards in hand. And does let go of it. We'll be able to draw 1 card from thanks to the ace ability. Still has 10 Don to muck around with. A lot of decisions for, like, he can leave 2 Don open just for the slow beam, but I think Johnson's at that point where he's just playing around it. He's just playing around it. He's gonna go for another 8k swing with the 8 cost Dolphy. So 9k swing, my apologies. Blocks it with a 12k blocker. No Don remaining. Does have a lot of 2Ks in hand. Hasn't used the leader ability just as of yet. Goes for another fish swing. Six into 6. Will we save that Marco? And doesn't let it go using the 1k counter from Garp. Goes for another 6k swing onto that Marco. Does have another 2k and even a 1k they're available. I think he's preserving the pudding there. Really wants to just really disrupt Dolphy's hand. Uses the Yamato counters out of it. Plays 4 for that. Okay, plays 4 for that putting sugar, and then into the Virgo. So I'm assuming that he might play the. I mean, he's got a selection of choices. I mean, he's got the Baby 5 as well as the anything 5,000 power or less, basically. Oh, 5 cost or less, my apologies. 5 cost or less. 12k swing into Lee. Oh no, it's gonna be 12k swing into the Doflamingo. Might as well use and take advantage of those 12k swings, knowing that one of them is gonna get arrested from the slow beam. Uses the Doffy ability first, then is contemplating whether to use the -1000, -1 Don to redirect the attack onto the sugar. Uses the slow beam, rests himself. Yeah, rests the white beard and just lets go of and use the leader ability to get himself another Resonante. With only 1 blocker remaining, still has sitting comfortably, quite comfortably with 2 life. I mean, he can go for the roundhouse ability, the roundhouse round table event, but goes for just play straight up raw. Straight up raw, another white beard. But just the power and the ferocity of this deck in the late game is just absolutely scary, especially playing against Doflamingo, not having any access to any unblockables. Can be 8 into lead. Let's go of the Resonante. Passes the turn over to Severix. Counting how many cards in deck he has. Nah, Ace is fine. He's not playing Nami. The Great Wall of Blue is really piling up right now. Not looking quite good for Severix. I mean, he can poke all he wants, but it's just so difficult at this point. You have like what, 1 blocker, 2 blocker. Doesn't have any Don open, but that's completely fine. But what's on top of that? Ace has so many cards, so many 2k counters in hand. Goes for a cheeky 6k swing first. Never mind, it's gonna be a 8k swing into a lead. We'll have to pitch out at least 1 brick and a +1000 counter if he wishes to counter out of it, and does exactly that. It's gonna be a 2 and a 1. Doesn't need the pudding anymore. Goes for another 8k swing and minusing 2000. Is he going to, minusing 2000 onto that white beard, going down to 10,000. $8,000 into lead. Can still use the leader ability or just use a 2 and a 1. Just gonna be a 2 and a 1, exactly as I said. It's gonna be, and then we have another 2 9k swings from those Duffy. It's gonna be a 9k swing. Did I say he invests some dollars? No, it's gonna be a 9k swing into lead. Does go blocks her for the 10k blocker. Goes for another 9k swing into lead. Running really low on hand sources now. He gets rid of the Marco and draws not 2 but 3 cards thanks to the leader ability. Gets himself another 10 drop. It's ridiculous. Another 10 drop, ladies and gents. Hasn't used the lead ability just yet. He swings 8 into lead. I mean, he does have the 2, let's see. Use the lead ability, plus 2000. There we go. Just passes, passes the turnover. Restanding 2 Don. Thanks to that Resonante, we'll be able to play that slow beam. But does it really matter at this point? I mean, he can still, he can still prevent another 12k swing. Yes, it's gonna be a 12k swing. Into the Doflamingo, we'll be able to use slow beam as well as the leader ability. Let's see what he does here first. No, sorry, he doesn't even have slow. My apologies, he doesn't even have slow beam. He's just really baiting it out. He even baited me. Jeez Louise, he even baited me. On KO, redirects the attack from the Sugar and then gets himself the Monet. Swings another 12 into the Doffy. Is he going to let that go? Unfortunately, he has to let that go. Now he's thinking, does he actually even have the slow beam in hand? Really trying to play the bluff game at this moment. It's going to be a 12k into the Doffy and lets it go. The aggression rate is decreasing for Severix right now. It's going to be 6 into 6. Does have a plus 1000 counter using Monet. Gets himself another one. Another one, ladies and gents. Another one. He's just seeing all the white beards, man. It's ridiculous. Passes the turn over to Severix, not looking good. I mean, he's expecting to see 4 12k swings to his face. And he doesn't even have a slow beam unless he searches for it. But I'm pretty sure that Sugar, he can only reveal up to a Don Quixote pirate, not even an event. It's Jova, I think. Unless he we can play the baby 5 if he wishes. He can play the baby 5 if he searches with the Sugar. Possibly he can get himself the 4-cost Viola in order to bring back a the 3-cost blocker Viola in order to bring back the slow beam, and even play himself a whatchamacallit, a Sugar just to search for. Yeah, he needs to use that Sugar to search for the Viola at this point, and then set up a baby 5 if he wishes. There we go, Sugar. Let's see if he gets lucky with this top 5 search. Come on. Where's the Viola? Where's the Viola? There's no Viola! It's going to be the bullet string. I mean, he can survive the next turn if he plays himself the baby 5. Goes for the Doflamingo and gets himself the baby 5. There you go. Then we'll be able to restand to Don. He goes for a 6k swing. Passes the turn over to our ace player. Let's see what it does with this. Doesn't swing with any of his characters. Only the Monet as well as the Doffy. Really whittling down his hand. Oh my gosh, he's got 4. He has another 2 4-cost blockers. 6 minutes remaining on the clock. They really have taken their time with these past few games. I mean, this is the internationals after all. Contemplating to attaching 4 Don onto his character, swinging NK onto the Monet. On K, we'll be able to draw 2 cards from that. We'll have to be trashing 1. Let's see and there's the Viola, ladies and gents. There's the Viola. A little too late. Passes the turn over. Maybe he still has it. Maybe he's still in it to win it. We'll have to wait and see. He's got the Viola. He's got the baby 5 set up. 5 minutes remaining on the clock. Their lives have not budged. $3 remaining. I think he's gonna go for the sugar play. Sugar into the Viola. Will be able to get himself. Oh, never mind. He's just decided to swing. Let's go. All right, might as well. 12 into lead. 12 into lead. 4, 5 blockers. Trashing. Oh, yep. Getting rid of that marker. We'll be able to draw 3 cards from that. Let's see what he ends up getting. Any 2K counters? No 2K counters! No 2K counters. It is going to be an IM white bid. Is that another 2K counter? Wait, I'm trying to see there. Can you please move your blue sleeve, sir? It is, yeah, there is a 2K counter as well as a GARP searcher. All right, here we go. It's going to be a full 11K swing into lead. Still has a baby 5 to work around with. Will he use that bullet string? Uses the Viola, minusing 1 Don on KO. Will be able to get himself the slow beam. But that would be telling a lot because it seems like maybe... There we go. Another 12K swing into lead. We'll have to use a slow beam. Has yet to use the leader ability as of yet. Does take the life. Does he get lucky? Gets himself another sugar searcher. Another plus 1000 to the counter arsenal. Goes for another 12K into lead. Leader ability. No, sorry, Doflamingo ability being able to ramp up to 1 Don. It's going to be 2 minutes, 3 minutes left on the clock until overtime occurs. Uses the leader ability just there and uses the baby 5 on KO. We'll be able to heal from that. Boom. There you go. Back to 3 life. Like nothing happened. Goes for another 12K swing. He'll have to use the slow beam for this one. He'll have to, right? Use the slow beam, take the life anyway. Gets himself another Virgo, and there's going to be the other... Oh my gosh. Another blocker. Matter of fact, it is going to be not just another blocker, but also a blocker that allows you to draw 3 cards. Thanks to the ace ability. Now, good news is, he still has another Viola in hand, so he can really try to stall this out as much as he can. A Viola as well as a Sugar Searcher? Or does he just want to go for game here? I don't think he can go for game here. I do not think he can go for game here. I'm gonna go for a cheeky swing first, but it's gonna go for an 8K swing. 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. Gonna be 8K swing. Pitching out a Cavendish as well as 2K counter. It's gonna be another 6K swing from our Rosinante. Doesn't have anything, only a gum. It does have he does have a Radical Beam ready in hand, and also that Marco can get rid of it. There we go. Pitches it out, draws 3 cards. Let's see if he gets lucky. It's going to be a couple of 3K counters. That's fine. That's fine. 3 1K counters. Pitches out. Rad Beam does take the life. Let's see what he ends up getting here. Is that going to be a Yamato? There we go. Restanding 2 more Dawn thanks to the 5 cost. Resonante with 4 Dawn open. Let's see what he does here. Does he go? Dare I say he goes for the round table? He doesn't even have a slow beam. He does have the bullet string. Will be able to buck himself up to a good base 7,000 if he wishes to use it for the turn. It's going to be the tiebreaker rules. Here we go, turn 0. Ace has turn 0. Let's see what he ends up coming up here with. So let's check his trash first. No slow beam, unfortunately. Goes for a 12k swing onto the Virgo. Now I have to contemplate whether he's going to save it or not. He can. I think he's going to. So what he'll do is you'll use a redirection to the sugar, get it KO'd, and play himself the whatchamacallit. So use the Doffy player, then place himself. There we go. Gets himself the Viola. We are seeing Johnson's hand right now. It is going to be a round table as well as an 8-cost event, and it's going to be it's quite bricky. He only has plus 3,000 counter in hand, and he's got himself the slow beam makes a return for the 2nd time this game. Now the question is, what are you going to do, sir? Are you going to be swinging with that white beard with only, this is going to be still turn 0 still. It is going to be a close game, ladies and gents. Oh, Johnson, we love your blue sleeves, but can we please see your hand, sir? Alright, 5's on turn play. What can you do in this situation? Please sir, can you move your hand? Unless he's going for go for the Don distribution, but I don't think he's going to even, like, let's see, he's got a guard if he wishes, but no, he goes for the 15k swing instead, knowing that that white bid is going to be rested. Dare I say he uses guard to search for a couple of 2k counters, just to buff up. Goes for a 15k swing into there. Is it Doflamingo? Still has slow beam available, and can actually save it if he wishes. Slow beam into the bullet string. Not sure if the 5-minute timer has started, but he's really taking his time. Pretty sure there's no here we go. Does he let go of the Virgo? Let's go with Virgo. Get out of here. Does he even swing with the white beard? He should have activated. Oh. I mean, I think he's trying to bait him. Like, I'm just trying to. He doesn't have any more blockers in hand. possibly go for an Ezo Searcher just to get himself I think he used all Marco blockers if I'm not mistaken. Red Rock is a possibility as well, because of both the... Yeah, if he does use Red Rock, he will be able to get rid of it, because obviously there's no Vistas available. Goes for the 30k swing onto the Doflamingo. We'll be able to use the Bullet String. He's just really trying to hold out for that slow beam, because I know he's trying to think whether there's going to be another blocker or not. He'll use the Bullet String, goes up to plus 3,000, it'll be 13,000. So another and a plus 1,000 counter. Just 2,000 for the turn. It's 11 right now. The 2 Don remaining. He will be able to restand 2 more additional Don if he wishes. Red. Oh my! He does the. He does the round table. It was bait. That was bait. And it's okay. It's down to 1,000. Plus 2,000. It's basically down to 1,000 at this point. He did he redirect the attack already? He did redirect the attack using the ability. He redirected the attack onto the Sugar, and then the Sugar on KO brought in the Viola. Okay. And just let's go over it. Okay. Alright! Here we go, ladies and gents. This should be turn... Is that turn 1 or turn 2? He's got... How many counter does he have in hand? He plays the Garb Searcher, hopefully trying to get himself another 2k counter. Gets himself a 2k counter just in time. So he'll have to distribute it. What is it going to be? 10, 10, 11, 11, 10? Or if he wants, he can stall it out. He can stall it out if he wishes to. Because I'm not sure if they have a 5-minute timer. $2k counter, there's Vista, yeah, it has to be 10-11, right? I think the Dream's Jova. Here we go, committing into the 4 Don, bunking it up to 10. Does he have it? Oh no! Did that plus 2k really save him? I think it did. Minus 2,000. It'll be an 8,000 power. He just has to pitch out a 2 and a 1. He's got it. Use leader ability. Yeah, leader ability. Boom. 2 and a 1. There we go. 2 and a 2 actually. 7,000 into lead. We'll have to pitch out 2 2k counters. I think you have to bunk it up to an 8, brother. He goes for the 7k swing. 2, 2. And passes the turn over to our ace player. Oh my gosh. He's only got 2 cards in deck. He's only got 2 cards in deck. Ace only has 2 cards in deck. Oh my god. That's crazy. 12k. Taking the life. Alright, and there's the baby 5. It's Jova. He has to use those. He has to take life, use slow beam. It's done. There we go. Zoro pose 24,000 into lead. Oh, just to be safe. can redirect the attack. -1. Oh. Woo! Johnson is our winner for 3rd place. Oh my gosh! What a game! They legit went all 3 games went to overtime. All 3 games went to overtime. And ladies and gents, guess what? That wasn't even the grand finals. Oh my. That wasn't even the grand finals, guys. You know what? Can you imagine if the ace decked out? Oh my gosh, I need a stretch from that. Everyone, get up and stretch your legs. Don't leave the channel. I think they're going to go straight into the finals, mate. Get straight into the finals. That's what we're here for. Oh my gosh. How's everyone's hearts, by the way? How's everyone's, like, you know, blood pressure? Are we all good, guys? Like those. Oh my. That's too much. That was fantastic. Jeez Louise, we Gucci, man. We Gucci indeed. By the way, thank you for the people that have just joined the channel. We have 100 viewers right now. 100 viewers joining in from all around the world. It seems that our finals is going to be our finals is going to be T Han Yong from Singapore on UP Luffy against Wasinha from Thailand on Black Emu. Both have 4-1 records during the qualifier match. If Wasinha is able to get his Rogers, Emu is going to have a bad time. He's going to have a bad time. Emu needs to definitely get himself the Marcus Mars. No, Marcus Mars or Jupiter? No, Jupiter. Needs to get his Jupiter. Adam, brother, ban list is going to be announced tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Me and Gorm and I, we're going to be doing we're going to go live 1 hour beforehand. And we're going to be doing our predictions, and then we're all going to react together to the ban list. I don't think it's gonna be a ban list. It's gonna be a revision list. So Emu wins, right? That's if he gets his Jupiter, man. That's if he gets his Jupiter. We'll see. Like, RNG is everyone's worst weapon, so we'll see how we go. Woo! Oh my gosh. What the word Gorm is, mate? What's Gorm? Battle of the Seas, man. Battle of the Seas, indeed. Oh. Oh, can you guys hear the stuff in the background? Okay, no, you can't. Never mind. Oh my goodness. That was the longest 3 games I've ever experienced, and believe you me, like, I'm pretty sure I told this story in stream before. When I used to judge, when I judged at my first nationals, the head judge got me to go sit down at the top tables in the top 16, and he said, "All right, you're sitting at this table." I looked at the matchup. It was Enel versus Enel. Now, mind you, you have 75 minutes to play both 2 games. These 2 were still up to game 1, and it took them legit 70 minutes just to get through game 1. In game 2, they had 5 minutes just to wrap things up and play as fast as possible. Bruh. Anthony Fernando, how many players were participating? It was top 34 players from every region, so there's 34 players duking it out. Unfortunately, our Oceania representative, Sirius, did not make it through to top 8, so he lost during qualifiers, which is unfortunate. I believe he was playing Mihawk. 12 searches and cycling. I hope RNG doesn't screw him that bad. Mate, I've seen worse. I've seen a lot of emails that get screwed over RNG. It's possible, but that's cosmic levels unlucky. Yeah, tell me about it, brother. Guys, if you haven't done so already, please like and subscribe to the channel. It really motivates me to do more of these commentating stuff when people go live. I do apologize that I wasn't here as soon as it came out. Yeah, I had to attend to other priorities in life. But yeah, it's wow. I should probably turn off this poll. That poll's already done. They're just yapping away. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some announcement after the end of this stream, so feel free to just stay back here and yeah. Just wait for. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna announce the. Can you imagine if they announce a ban list today? That'll be wild, right? If they announce it today. I don't think so, because it did say 16th of March. So yeah. Yeah, it's really sad. It's I thought they were gonna show like all the qualifying matches. They did that with the other. I'm pretty sure they did that with the other. I'm pretty sure they didn't do that with the other games. But One Piece is just the biggest hype game right now, especially for Bandai games. It's really sad that they didn't show that, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, bash. Ban list is going to be announced tomorrow, and it will be taken into effect as of the 1st of April. That's right, on April Fools. I know a couple of the boys from from Australia. They've actually flew out all the way to to Japan. Just to, you know, support the boys, which is pretty cool. I want to do that one day. I don't know. You know what the dream is? The dream is to commentate at least an international for Bandai. You know, that'll be fun, just for the English stream, you know. So maybe last time enjoy Red Rock. That's true. Enjoy Red Rock. By the way, guys, how's everyone going with their heroines battle and heroines battle, but also their treasure cups. Little fun story I'm gonna tell you since Gorm's not here. I was practicing on Friday. We had locals at Pokebox, and I was gonna play Nami. I was like, nah, better not play Nami. It's a bit annoying. So I decided to play Kaido. Went X1 with Kaido. Did pretty well. No, actually, no. I won with Kaido. My apologies. I won with Kaido on Friday, at our locals. Then on Saturday we had a store treasure cup at Troll. I decided to take Kaido there. I went X1. I came third. So that was pretty cool. And today I came X2. So yeah, 1-3, lost 2 games at Pokebox. Unfortunately, I came 10th, I think. Yeah, 10th, using Kaido again. Kaido's decent. It's pretty fun. Just as long as you dodge Resonante, you're good. Kaido is a waifu? Yeah, bro. Nice, Nathan. Black Rock. I know a mate. Shout out to Papa G. He played Black Rock today. He said that I jinxed him because I saw him at the top tables. He was in the semi-finals. He was going up against a Sanji, and he goes, man, it's like, oh, Paul, you jinxed me, man. I was like, what? I was just like, you know, hyping you up. Ended up going. I think he bubbled out of the top 4. He came fifth with Black Rock, which was pretty cool. 5 out of 30, 5th out of 36. 32 plays, sorry. Oh, guys, we're at the finals, we're here, and here we go. Look at the aura farming from this guy. Oh, he's been told to stay there for a bit, then he's been asked to walk. T-Han Yong, representing Singapore? Pretty sure Singapore or Taiwan, one of those countries. It's the battle of the seas, and we're going off, and he's playing, I believe he is playing UP Luffy. Then here we have on the left corner, in the red corner, we have... Is that his brother? Okay, never mind. No, alright, cool. And it was him. Sorry, I got confused with the hair. Cut that out, cut that out, cut that out, cut that out. Alright, edit that out. Don't clip that, don't clip that. Alright, it is alright, ladies and gents. This is the finals. This is no cap. This is actually the finals this time. I know what I'm talking about. This is definitely not third place. UP Luffy against Emu, the final showdown of the internationals, as well as potentially the final showdown of the manga. We'll see how it goes. Will Emu be defeating this generation's Joy Boy, or will Joy Boy finally triumph over Emu and be free as he wants to be? Well, we'll find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. No, we won't, because this is One Piece. This is One Piece. Oh my gosh. Oh, Bash, don't mention it in the comments, bro. Is that his brother? Oh my gosh, nice watch, bro. Cool. Hey, question. I know I shouldn't say this. Question, guys. On the bottom right-hand corner of my screen, does it still say activate Windows? Please let me know in chat. If it does, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Alright, and here's the dice rolls. Here we go. The dice rolls here, and it's gonna go off the screen. No, it doesn't. Passing it off to the other guy with his brother with glasses. There's glasses and no glasses. Emu against Luffy. Let's rock and roll, baby! Oh my gosh. What an intro. Alright. Alright, the battle of the bowl cuts. I see in the corner. I see. Is that his brother? Oh right. Battle of the bowl cuts. Glasses versus no glasses. The battle of the seas. Who's gonna win? Lightness versus dark. Oh man. Bro, don't yawn! Why is he yawning? You need to stay hyped and awake, bro! It's a grand finals, you should be excited, man! As the players are setting up, sorry guys, I'm getting a bit too enthusiastic right now. I'm like, I'm so, it's finally the finals, yay! Oh, and to think that we're actually gonna stream the previous matches, screw that. Whoever's idea it was to skip straight to the finals, good idea, good idea. Genji versus Hanzo. What's Hanzo's ulti? I know Genji it's a Ryujin Kenwu Kure. Oh right. Okay, that's not the hand that you want to see. I mean, he does have the gear too, which able to ramp up, but ideally you want to see the Zojuro for the first on-turn play. That's if he's going first. Dare I say that he's actually did Emu take off the? Oh man. It actually doesn't matter who goes first or second, because Emu does want to go second just to take full advantage of going to that 10 Don turn play, going for this Elders. Then we have, that's not a bad hand. He does, alright, 2 searches, gets himself the Charlia, as well as a 10 drop Elder, will be able to search and get himself the Jupiter. He needs to fast track Jupiter ASAP. He needs to fast track that ASAP just to go for the little 7k swings, yeah? Try to pitch out as many cards from UP Luffy as many as possible, okay? Guys, by the way, am I yelling? Is it too loud? Is it okay? Let me know if it's like over screeching, okay? Please let me know, okay? I'm very like, I'm trying to save up for a new mic, okay? Trying my best. I'm still using the wired headset like a peasant, alright? So just be patient with me. I'm trying to improve my streams, alright? Matter of fact, I think I should go webcam next stream, so you can actually see the One Piece room. I made a One Piece streaming room for you guys. Alright. Back to the game. Now we have Bokat against Sting. Who's the better brother? We'll finally find out in this grand finals as we lock in. And here we go. First on-turn play, won't be able to play, does the classic 1 on-turn move, passes it over to the Emu, we'll be able to search 2 searches, and I see my son just yapping away in the background, that's completely fine. Goes for the 1-cost searcher, whoop, and careful there, he does get the ground death as well as the, it never existed, does get it, it never existed, puts it into hand, trashes the rest, is already on 4 cards, 3 cards in trash, gets himself another searcher, another ground death. Is this a remix? And it is a complete whiff. Oh my! Oh my! But he's on 7 already, which is completely fine. Uses the leader ability, passes on, does get himself the 4-cost Searcher, Saturn, just in time, just in the nick of time, passes it over. We'll go for a 6k swing into the lead, does take the life, gets himself, using the Gear 2 ability, ramps up, goes up to 4 Don now, passes the turn over to our Emu. 4 Don turn play, there's only one thing that you need to do, and that is using the stage ability to get yourself that Saturn. Being able to search and trying to find that Jupiter, attaching that 1 extra Don onto the Emu and swinging 6 into lead. Let's just see how he goes over here and does exactly that using the 4K. Using the 4-cost Searcher, and there's the Jupiter. Does he take it? Yes, he does. He needs that Jupiter ASAP. Yes, hey Roxas, they can hear you too, buddy. Puts the Jupiter back into hand and plays it, and has 1 Don active. Sorry if you can hear my son blabbing away. And doesn't swing with the Emu, just has 1 Don up. I guess he's using it for the Never Existed to really defend his life. Passes it over to the UP Luffy. Does get himself the Lycos Sanji, but won't be able to be useful at that time. And it's a very unfortunate right now that the Luffy does not have anything to ramp. Apart from the Bon Clay, my bad. And he gets himself an active Don from the Bon Clay on playability. Attaches 3 Don, 9 into lead. He can use the Never Existed, does exactly that, attaches and he gets himself a plus 1000 counter. The question is, what is he going to give up? I think the Neptune has to be, yeah, the Venus has to go. Is that his name, Venus? I forgot his name. No, I guess it gets a 2k counter instead, never mind. After the turn over, it's going to be the 7 Don turn, 6 Don turn play. Won't be able to play that Jupiter, unfortunately. Goes for a 6k swing. Can pitch out a 1k if he wishes, but decides to take life instead. There's the Zojuro. Unfortunately, he is role-playing and is lost in the deck. Too late. Sorry, mate. You're going to be used as a counter. Really trying to play out his characteristic both in the anime and in the card game. Plays himself the Charlier, searches up for himself a top 1, 2, 3, gets himself another Never Existed and trashes the rest. Draws 1 card, trashes the Charlier, gets himself another 2k counter. And gets himself a, oh, look at that. Plays himself the stage ability, resting 3, using the Marcus Mars as not just a blocker, but also trashing that Bon Clay. Get out of here, we don't want to see ya. I would put on facecam right now, but I am, yeah. Not in the attire to be wearing, like, something appropriate. I'm just in my pajamas. Confirmed. Confirmed. Bulbasaur streams in his pajamas. Won't be able to play the leader ability as of yet. Does have the 9-cost Sanji ready to lock and load. Unless, did he use the leader ability? I don't think he did. He's on 7 Don still, right? That's the 9-cost. Oh, never mind. Goes for the 9-cost. Goes for the bold attempt. Let's see if he gets lucky. Boom! It's going to be the Big Bomb. Gets himself an extra card. Charlotte Lin, not from the Big Mom Pirates, but actually from the Rocks Pirates. Please give us Zebek soon. Onegaishimasu. Gonna be a 6k swing into lead, or dare I say onto the Saturn, just to avoid future pressure. It's gonna be, wait, did he just 6k and then what happened? He just 2k counter. Okay, never mind, he 2k counter of it. Alright, there we go. Now this is what we want to see. Rest the 3, gets himself there. Jupiter bunks up every Elder to plus 2000, getting himself the, the energy that they need, because they are old people after all. I can relate, trust me. I get tired at 7 PM. 5 costs, 5 Don still remaining. Dare I say he attaches 2 Don onto both of them, swings 7-7? Goes for a 7 into, 9-9, but no, I'm not German. That was actually saying the words 99, like is in number. Anyway, 72 lead does take the life. Doesn't have a 2k counter, but he does have 1 dot available for the Gear 2. Contemplating whether to swing with the Marcus Mars. And goes for another 7k swing. Unfortunately, it doesn't get the plus 1000 power because there is no 19 cards in trash as of yet. Now, still contemplating whether to swing with the Emu or not. I mean, he can leave up some Don open, right? He can leave some Don open just for the Never Existed, just for the crackback. He does have 3 cards in. I believe he's got 3 cards in hand. Emu really trying to apply the pressure early game, really, like just before the 10 Don turn. Oh, come on, Emu, what are you going to do? So, I mean, he can't, in the next turn, he really needs to stall out. Does he even actually have all the 5 Elders? He's got Neptune, Mars, Saturn. What's missing? Who's missing? Marcus Mars? Oh no, the Warcury. Warcury. Does he even have Warcury there? He does have Warcury, I can see that. Never mind, he's got all 5. The Ankh bus is going to be making their way downtown, going fast. Oh man, and they are homebound. Alright, 7,000 into lead. Contemplating whether he does he even have 2k counter? He does have 2k counters, but however, they've been split into 2 cards. Does also have 1 Don available for that Gear 5, but I mean Gear 2, I think he's gonna be probably missing. Anthony, man, spoilers. No, actually, it's people's fault if they haven't watched the anime. You know, you're right. Alrighty, it's gonna be another 8k swing to lead, bringing him down to 0, and it is gonna be another Zorjiro. 2 Zorjiros in hand, not what he wants to see. There is going to be the 8-cost Roger promo. Does get himself the Gum Gum Giant. We'll be able to be ready for the crackback. Does draw, gets himself the Gum Gum Giant from the Observation Haki leader ability. Then he will be able. Let's just go. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Let's go fishing. Provides himself a Garp, 7k swing, plus 1000. Doesn't need to produce a 2k counter. It does exactly that. Bunks it up to 8. With 1 Don still available for that Never Existed. Gonna be a 9k swing. We'll have to take life, unfortunately, and it is going to be the Warcury. So if there's gonna be another 9k swing, it's gonna be the Roger, attaching plus 2000 onto the Luffy, and attach 1 Don to swing 9 possibly. That's if he wants to be a bit greedy, but I think he wants to reserve those 2 Don. He wants to reserve those 2 Don for the Gear 2 as well as the Gear 2 as well as the Gum Gum Giant, and it's going to be an 8k swing into lead, which is easily counterable using the Never Existed. Still contemplating whether to swing with that Luffy or not, or even do a bit of Don investment. Don got 2 cards in hand. Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He does it. He's gonna be a 9k swing into lead. And it's gonna be a 2-0 up. There we go. Just counters out of it with only 1 card in hand. And it is the necessary card to have in hand right now, ladies and gents. It is going to be the beep, beep, beep. The retirement bus is here. But before we do that, we're gonna do a couple of 7k swings first with our with the elders on the bus that go round and round. Oh, he seems to have dropped a card, and it is going to. Oh, it is going to be the. Oh, it's going to be Zoro's not Zoro's dad. Well, I mean, can you believe that people are speculating that he was actually Koshiro? Anyway, 7k swing here. We will need to do at least some Don investment onto each of those elders to swing at least 888. But the question is, there we go, it's going to be a 9k swing into lead first. We'll have to pitch out a 2k counter. He does have the Gum Gum Giant as well as the Gear 2 available. Just contemplating. I mean, he can trash, he can use the Gum Gum Giant, but he has to worry about, like, he doesn't actually have that many counter, man. He's got a lot of +1s and everything, but he, man, I feel like he was baited by that the additional Don that he had on his count, the additional Don that he had that he added onto his Luffy. I think he could have just swung 8 into lead just to pitch out that never existed. The 9k will have to pitch out a 2k counter and does the Gum Gum Giant instead. Pitches out the 9-cost Mihawk, returns 2 Don, draws 2 cards. Does he get lucky? He does get himself a 2k counter, a couple of 2k counters, and a lot of 1k counter and 2k counters. Ban list is not on tonight. It is going to be announced tomorrow. Or maybe there might be an announcement. You know what, Vinny? I don't know, man. My son hasn't told me anything. He's been ignoring me recently, so he hasn't been leaking any Bandai news. Here we go. No Don available. It's rid of using the leader ability. It's rid of that Saturn. Dare I say he just stocks up? Yeah. Goes for a 10k swing. We'll have to pitch out a 2 and a 1. I think our Emu has got this in the bag. It's in the bag. Because he could possibly go, so the Emu's already a +1,000, so he's got 19 cards in trash. Let's do the math here with 8 Don, reserving 4 Don over for the 10-drop Elder. He has to do, I think he needs to swing 8 here. Or no, sorry, swing 9. Because, yeah, man, so many decisions, because he does still have 2 blockers, so he can actually stall it out for another turn. We will have 2 blockers available. The Marcus Mars as well as the Valkyrie be able to draw another card. So he can play this all he wants. He goes for an 8k swing, we'll have to pitch out a 1k counter, does exactly that using the Zojuro. Goes for another 8k swing with our Saturn. Does have another 1k counter available. Bonclay, you have done your... Yep. Goes for the 10 Elders, resets everything. Oh man, here we go, the Mighty Morphin Elder Rangers making their first appearance on stream. I mean, well, on this current stream. Asking how many cards he has in hand, he still does have 5. I mean, he still has yet to swing with the Emu. With 2 Don remaining. Dare I say that he swings with the Nosturo? Neptune. Why did I say Neptune? He swings the Nosturo to get rid of at least the Linlin. Yep, never existed from that search. Nostro is swinging. It's gonna be another 8 into minus 2000. 8 into 6. Was that a 2K counter? What did he do? Or was that to lead? He didn't bother. He just swung into lead, I guess. And then minus 2000 on. Okay, he swung into lead minus 2000 onto the Lin, and then now he's swinging 6 into the 5. Boom. Does he save it? Does he save it though? I think he needs to save it. You need to save it, brother. I think you need to save it, brother. Yeah, saves it with the Utama. I mean, he doesn't get to draw an extra 2 cards, but let's see if he gets lucky here. Using the UP Luffy, it's going to be top 5. Let's see what he ends up getting here. He does get himself a Usohachi. He is going to be able to go back to back, but the question is, does he actually want to do that? I mean, he go 9 into 8, 9 into the Roger. But do you really want to do that? Because how many cards do you have in hand? He doesn't even have any. He does have a 1K counter, I guess. I mean, a gear 2. Okay, goes for the. He gets himself another 2K counter, which is completely fine. Goes for a fish swing first. Goes for a 5 into a 7, a 7 into a 5. Let the fishes swim and swing away, yeah? Uses that never existed to counter out of that. Now we're gonna go for another. We're gonna go for a 9K swing. Question is, it's gonna be into Nostro. Nostro goes away, really taking advantage of the Emu's hand right now. So I think he's banking on him not having the 10 Elders in hand. Going to go to the Sanji. Sanji into the top deck. Bam! Roger, love it! Plus 2000 onto the leader, swings 8 into lead. Here we go, it's going to be a 10 into lead. And then passes the turn. Doesn't want to actually use any of the blockers and really take advantage of the 7K swings first. It's going to be an 8 into lead. Does he have it? Because it would be a 1K counter. Nice. Going to be another 8 into lead. He's got another plus 1000 counter. I think it's pretty much Jovan. Emu's going to take the first game. And there we go, 2K counter. And boom, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Emu, Washina takes it. Game 1 with Emu. Woo! Man. Emu's got this in the bag. He saw the Jupiter, exactly what he wanted to see. How did you find that first game, ladies and gents? How did you find that first game? Seems like No Glasses has won, unfortunately defeating his brother. Let's see if his brother can find redemption in this game. In game number 2 of the Grand Finals. Really appreciate for all the people that just joined us, yeah? If you haven't done so and you're new to the channel, please make sure you like and subscribe. Really helps and supports the channel and helps me motivated. We're off to our game 2 as the players are preparing for possibly the last game, but we don't want to see that. We want to see UP Luffy win. It wouldn't be a finals if it is going to be 2-0. Alrighty. Let's see if our UP Luffy leader, the UP player, gets lucky. Gets lucky with finding the Zordro is early in hand, or even the you know, I feel like the Zordro really held him back. It was just coming in the wrong times. All right, here we go. Whew. Can't wait to see the full Emu deck list. Must be crazy to go all the way to Worlds, isn't it? It's just the generic 40 cards. Plays one, goes for the Searcher. Will he be able to see his Jupiter? Well, unfortunately, he will get himself. Won't be able to see the Jupiter, but he'll be getting himself the 10 cost, 10 cost Elders, which is completely fine. And then uses the Leader ability, and then will be able to get himself another card. Already on 4 cards in trash, as expected from Emu. There is going to be the Zorjiro, but unfortunately won't be able to use it on the first. Will be able to use it in his next turn. Can play the Otama just to get extra cards if he wishes. Passes the turn over to our Emu player. Turn 3 Don won't be able to. This is where Emu kind of struggles on the 3rd Don turn play. We'll have to just swing with this and try to build up his trash as much as possible using the 1k, the 1 cost searches. Charlia, are you going to give him the Jupiter? No, he won't, but he will be getting himself that never existed or even the 10 Elders. Gets himself the 10 Elders instead. What? Trash is 1. Okay, there we go. End draws. Alright, cool. That sequencing needs to be done properly, mate. Alright, there we go. Alright, passes the turn over to our Luffy. Lucky, that little lucky card rub over there. I think now Emu can be like this might be a wasted turn. If you really think about it, if I was Luffy, if I were to play the Zorjiro, you have to be aware that he can be playing the Marcus Mars in the next turn. He's on 5. He should be on 5 Don now. Marcus Mars is 5 or 6. Let me double check that. Marcus Mars. Marcus Mars is a 6. Never mind, he won't be able to play, so he can't play the Zorjiro on this turn, which is going to be safe for the meantime. Gonna play the Saturn for 3 Don using. And can you put that Don back, bro? He has arrested Don onto the. He has arrested Don on the Emu. He has arrested Don on the Emu. He has arrested Don on the Emu. Is he on 5? Wait, he's on 5. Yeah, he's on 5. Never mind. He just swung with 6. Never mind. I'm tripping out. It's been a long day. Leave me alone. Swings a 4 into the Emu, ramping up. We'll be able to have his. Won't be able to have his leader ability. Yes, he will have his leader ability just in time for the next turn. Be able to draw a card. Shows us a little card rub over there. Can go swing 6 into lead. Does have a couple 2k counters in hand for the crackback. Okay. Swing 6 into lead. Or just contemplating. There we go. 6 into lead. Let's pitch out a 2k counter. No, just uses the Garp event instead. And gets himself a 2k counter from hand if he wishes. Boom. Getting rid of that Marcus Mars. Setting it up for the potential 10 drop turn play. Uses the 1. Gets himself the Otama and then drawing 2 cards. Flashing 1. Now, Jupiter has just made his appearance. We'll be able to play that using and can swing with 7k. Play for 3 instead. Oh, Benny dropped the other card. Now, what is swinging 5 into Zojuro? He's contemplating whether he wants to save it or not. Let's go with Zojuro. Then he gets himself the Jupiter, playing of 3 from the stage, swinging 7 into lead. We'll have to pitch out a 2k counter, and does exactly that. Gets himself another Saturn. Searches top 5. Let's see what he ends up getting. I believe he's got all the pieces that he needs. He's got all the pieces that he needs for the eldest to arrive within the next 2 turns. Using the lead ability, and let's see. Oh no, does he already have the Nightcross Sanji in hand? Because he can play himself the another Lin Lin. No Nightcross Sanji, unfortunately. Doesn't see exactly, like, it's unfortunate, yeah. Well, he can play the Mihawk, but I don't think that's going to be useful because obviously the removal protection on all the elders is active and online. Not looking good for our Emu, for our Luffy player. He'll have to do as much as damage as possible, or create as much as board presence as possible in this situation, because those elders are just around the corner with their bus. It's gonna be a 7 into a 5. We'll be taking it, KOing him straight to the graveyard. I think he's just gonna be maintaining board. It'll be a 6 into lead, and playing the Mihawk won't be able to do anything and bounce back anything. So yeah, leaving 1 Don. He's very disappointed with that decision because he's trying to just establish board as much as he can. It'll be a 8 into lead. Still can't use the elders, but that's completely fine. He'll just have to make do. It's gonna be 8. Oh my! 9 cost Luffy. It's gonna be another 8 into lead. Does have 1 Don open for that Gear 2 or even a Gum Gum Giant. I think he really needs to filter through his deck right now. He does have a 2 and a 1 still available from the Usachi as well as the Nami. Plays himself the Gum Gum Giant, getting rid of trashing 1 card, drawing 2, gets himself a Pudding as well as a Zojuro. Not the cards that you want to see. I think he really wants to try to prioritize getting that Sanji, but you know, RNG is going to be his worst enemy. Does play 3 for the Nosturo. Will we be able to swing into that Lin? Like as many pressures as possible, going for a 7,000 into, no, never mind, 7,000 into, is it lead or is it into the Lin? Minusing 2,000 for that? Gets rid of the Lin. Yes, it's going to be straight towards the Lin. And then remaining 8 Don onto our Emu and swing 8, and we'll be taking it. Okay, stocking up with those 2k counters as well as the events. Let's see if he gets lucky. Does he end up getting the Sanji? And there is going to be the Sanji. He will be able to play the Roger, but is it a little too late? Is it a little too late? Oh, not looking good for our UP leader, UP Luffy leader. Oh, careful there. I think he still has it, the amount of 2k counters that he has in his hand, and then he's just gonna go straight up. You know what? Bada bing, bada boom, 9 cost. But before we do that, we're gonna go for a swing first. Let's swing first. Hey. Really try to starve out this Emu, just like it's gonna come back off, like, yeah, just He needs to get rid of board presence as much as possible to reduce any further swings. There goes the 9 cost Sanji into the Roger. Boom. Plus 2,000 onto the Luffy. Plus 8. It's 8,000 right now. We'll be swinging into either the Nostro or the Saturn. Still contemplating and swing straight into the Nostro. It's gonna be 8k. He does have a never existed available in his hand, but the question is he? No, he doesn't actually. He doesn't have it, but he will be able to use. He can still possibly save it. Yeah, he can still possibly save it using the Garp ability as well as the getting the Garp events, getting himself another 2k counter and then additional 2k counter, and he does exactly that. There goes Shirohoshi, bam. Alright, here we go. 1 Don remaining, plus 2,000 on the Luffy. Is this going to be Jova? It's going to go fishing first, going to go 9 into... It's going to be... Oh, sorry, 7. 7 into the Mihawk. Plus 1,000 counter, another 7 into the Mihawk. 7 into 7. We'll have to pitch out another 1k counter. Does exactly that using the Nami. Now he can use Gum Gum Giant to trash at least using. That's why he probably picked up its Diforce, because obviously used it as a payment for the Gum Gum Giant. It does play the 3, and there we go. The Mighty Morphin Elder Rangers make their appearance. Here we go. Using the top 5 Searcher first from the Saturn ability, will be able to get himself another Jupiter if he wishes, or even a Searcher. Let's see what he ends up getting. He does get himself another 10 cost Elders to chain those abilities. I mean, he's got already a 10 cost Elders on hand and blockering up with sitting comfortably on 4 life as well. Well, looking good for our Luffy. I think it's pretty much Jova at this point. Goes for a 7k swing, minusing 2,000 onto the thing, and goes for a Gum Gum Giant, -2, pitching out the It's to Die for, drawing 2 cards, gets himself only 1k counter! It's gonna be a 2 and a 1 for that. Passes the turn over, but before we do that, we're gonna do the Observation Haki ability. Let's see what he ends up getting here. Ooh, I mean, he can get himself the Otama. Sorry, he gets Otama, the Usohachi as a 2k counter, and then rearrange everything else using. So he's trying to maximize the amount of count that he can possibly get, but he just bottom decks it because he's not quite happy with what he wants to see. Let's see what he ends up getting. Top deck here. May the RNG be with him. Gets himself an Otama. Okay, we'll be able to draw 2 extra cards from that. Does have a couple of cards that are redless, are quite useful. Useless, sorry. Doesn't have the Roger to back him up anymore, unfortunately. But does have a Nami available. I don't think that Nami is gonna last very long, because it's just gonna be KO'd by the 10 drop. And there we go. It's gonna be a 9k swing into the Nostro. This is the finals, Esteth. This is the finals. Finals. Game 1 went to Emu. Play Emu while you can. 7 cost stage is gonna get banned. Himself the Nami. Will be able to search top 3. I go draw 3 cards and then return 2. And there's the Roger just in time. Not really. Jokes. Unfortunately. Is that the 9? Oh, it's the Saji! Oh no! Oh no! I don't think he survives another turn, man. I don't think he survives another turn. 3 dons still remaining. He's gonna use Usahachi to rest one of the blockers. 6 and then counters out of 7. Goes for another 9 into that Saturn. Does he block with a Valkyrie? And it does exactly that. We'll be able to draw 1 card from that. It's going to be a never existed. It's going to be 9 into a Saturn, and here we go. Potentially going to be the last game, the last turn for the game. Before we do that, we're going to be swinging 7 into lead. That Luffy leader is not buffed up at all. It's going to be a generic 6k leader. Generic, I mean, you know what it is. We go for an 8k swing first. We'll have to pitch out a 2 and a 1. It does have, or can you pitch out the, the gear 5, a gear 2, bunking it up to 9k, or it can, if I don't know. Do you think, I think he needs to use the Nami blocker potentially, because just in case the Marcus Master just gonna eliminate it. Boom. There it is. Emu, I think, yeah, Emu is sitting on plus 1000 right now. Can still use the bus. And will be using the bus. Gonna be 8000 into lead using the Gum gear 2, the gear 2 ability. There we go. Unks on the bus go round and round. Now he has to counter out of a 9k, no, 10k swing. 10k swing. Let's pitch out 2, 2, and 1. 10k swing. 2, 2, and a 1! That's exactly that. And it's not looking good at all. What do you have? I mean, there's the Roger into the Sanji into the Roger, but what are you going to do after that? Nothing, brother. It's pretty much Jova, right? Like, you have 2 blockers to get past. You have 2 blockers to get past. You don't have anything else. He's got, like, you can't even, but it's guys, can we have Fs in the chat for our UP leader? UP Luffy, please. Just Fs in the chat. It's over, man. It's GG. Like, what can you do? You have the 2 blockers up. Emu's just destroying this. Like, it's like, there we go. 10 into Nostro. It doesn't really matter. 9 into lead. Takes it. Doesn't really matter. Takes another one. Doesn't care. Puffs up his leader. Goes for the Roger. 8000. Can't do much. 8000 into lead. And takes it anyway, just for the memes. It's 8000 into lead, and GG! We have ourselves the international champion. No glasses won. Wasinha from Thailand? Pretty sure Thailand. I'm gonna say Thailand. From C, somewhere. From this, yeah. He can say I have a gun. Congratulations to our Emu player for taking it out for the internationals! And they said that Emu was like, oh, it's unfortunate. Sorry, man, you had to just end your brother like that. My dogs are going crazy in the background. They are completely upset with this outcome. Yeah, I know, boys. I know. Congratulations to Wasinha for taking it out, winning themselves a trophy, and now he gets himself some water. He's absolutely shaking. Look at his hands, bro. That was not best of 1. That was 2-0, Maddie. That was 2-0. The Emu won the last game. Yeah, it's pretty much, yeah. Congratulations, sir. May that. Oh look, and they're giving. Okay, cool. All right, guys, brace yourself. Brace yourself. They might give us some announcements, so just stay in touch. Just hold the line. Okay. So they're giving out the trophies right now. Oh wow, I like his shirt. That's pretty cool. So maybe they should ban 7 cost stage, right? What set is World set up to? So Worlds is set up from OP14 all the way to EBO3. I am not sure whether they have incorporated EBO4 since OP14 does incorporate EBO4 into it. Wait, do they? Is Linlin? Wait, hold on. Is Linlin in? Is Linlin in? EBO4? Someone drop Lin. Where are ya? EBO. No, Lin is EBO3. My bad. So I'm not sure if they have EBO. They don't have EBO4 in this. Oh wow. Coming in third. Coming in third place. Regardless, you still got yourself a Luffy. That's so cool, bro. Wait, I'm gonna just put this in loud.
ではですね、改めて世界で3番目に強いということで、この気持ちを今誰にどのように伝えたいですか？
现在你获得世界第3名，那你最想跟谁说呢？
Hey Roxas, what are you doing, buddy?
常练排的朋友说，
Hey guys, question.
していただいた友達に
Wouldn't you be popping off right now if you were like came third, second, or first?
ジョンソン選手です。おめでとうございました。おめでとうございます。
He's not even excited. He's like, what's happening right now? He's not even excited. Wouldn't you be excited, bro? Come on, guys.
いただいた準優勝となりました T ハン4選手です。まずは記念品の贈呈です。おめでとうございます。おめでとうございます。
Second place.
では通訳もいただきながらにはなりますが、まず率直な感想を聞かせてください。
Oh, second place trophy as well. Can you imagine if he drops it?
feeling good, but feeling very good. Even though I lost, but it's still one-on-one prize card in the world. Yeah.
とても嬉しく思っています。
Guys, I know. I mean, like, was Toto happy about finishing second?
世界にね1枚しかないカードも持っているわけですけれども、
Toto's never happy. That's the thing, Prawn. Toto's never happy, yeah?
持ってみていかがですか？
It's probably one of the biggest trophy I have. Yeah.
Hey, Roxas. Look at him. He's never been. That's the best thing you'll get. I think in order for them to really smile and cry out of happiness is if their parents actually said, "I'm proud of them." You know how hard it is for an Asian parent to say I'm proud of you to their kids? It's so hard to achieve that. It's like 0.1%, like 0.1 like trophy achievements.
Not being able to make the finals.
Well, I was feeling confident, but I only knew he could stop me. Yeah.
とても自信はあったんですけれども、もう僕の流れを変えられるの、止められるのは彼しかいないという感じでした。
やっぱね2人しか分からないものもあると思うんですが、改めてもう世界で2番目という誇らしい結果だと思います。この結果を今誰に伝えたいですか？
How much is the first one? The first prize? Didn't it sell for how
I'd like
much?
to
Like
thank
1 mil or
all
something?
my friends that helped me get here. Alfred, Jianhui, and Noel and Jeremy.
一緒に練習してくれた友達友人に
As if they're like, I don't know about you, man. They need to be more excited, I
改め
reckon.
て世界で
Eh?
2番目に強い準優勝となりました T ハン4選手でした。おめでとうございます。そして
Alright, first place.
世界で一番強いワンピースカードゲームプレイヤーとなりましたワシンハ選手へ記念品の贈呈です。おめでとうございます。おめでとうございます。You're the champion. Congratulations.
See, the guy's not even happy, man. You won first place as if you're not happy, right? Smile, laugh, cry.
まず率直に今の気持ちを聞かせてください。
รู้สึกดีใจมากครับเป็น
Oh, he's from Thailand.
แล้วก็ทำมันได้ครับ
とても嬉しいです。 自分の夢でも、はい、与えうがえられたので、はい、
アジアチャンピオンとして、世界のチャンピオンにもなりましたが、ものすごく強いですね。
Yeah, I think he's just. Look, he smiled, he shook. Look, I think it's. I think also you're like kind of. It's a
ได้
surreal
แชมป์
moment.
เชียร์แชมป์โลกครับอยากให้
とても嬉しいです。両方アジアチャンピオンとワールドチャンピオンも、はい、いただいてとても、はい、嬉しいです。感無量です。
この世界の決勝ではアジアの決勝と同じ対戦相手でしたけれども、それはどうでしたか？決勝戦がアジアと同じだったんですけど。
I believe after these announcements, there's going to be a couple. Sorry, after these reward ceremonies, award ceremonies, there's going to be a couple of
รู้
more
สึกดีครับ
announcements
ที่แชมป์และรองแชมป์
in regards
ที่
to
เอ
the
เชีย
future events as well as the potential ban list is going to be announced.
両方アジアで2人とも一緒に、はい、
取れたところがですね。改めてそのワンピースカードゲームの面白さ、どんなところに感じてますか？
มาค่อนข้างสนุกครับเพราะว่ามีเมตาที่หลากหลายครับแล้วก็
That's a
ทุกครั้
like
ง
you
ที่
know
การ
honestly,
ออก
if
ใหม่
he decides to
ทำให้
sell that,
เปลี่ยนแพท
that is legit going to be like such a life-changing moment for them. Change their family's lives forever.
สนุกมากครับแล้วก็ทุกครั้งที่การออกใหม่
とても楽しいです。毎回新しいカード出てきて変化がありまして、はい。あといろんなカードがありまして
The announcement is going to be an announcement of the ban list
こ
announcement,
れからもね
like what they did last
楽しん
time.
でいただきたいと思います。改めて世界のチャンピオンになりました。この嬉しさを今どなたに伝えたいですか？
อยากขอบคุณทีมครับแล้วก็แฟนที่คอยสนับสนุนครับ
チームの皆さんに感謝しております。あとファンの皆様にも、はい、感謝しております。
Do you
あ
reckon?
りました。
Man, can you imagine if they drop a
今年度
reveal
世
of
界で
OP
一番
6,
強い
like
ワ
a
シン
sneak
ハ
peek of
選
OP
手です。チ
17
ャ
even
ンピオ
though
ン
they
です。
haven't
おめ
done
でとうございます。
16 yet?
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations! Yay!
さあということで改めまして、
Oh, here we go.
アジアエリアから3名がですねこの1、2、3フィニッシュを飾ったわけですけれども、高橋さん、
はい
いかがでしたか今大会？
い
Here we
や
go.
もう本当度肝抜かれました、
うん
もう本当皆さんのプレイングももちろんですし、なんかこの世界大会でドローやはりね9-3時からのリンリン、もうあそこも感動しましたし、いろんな展開がこの世界大会で見られてすごい感激しました。本当に来年度もまだまだね皆さん頑張っていただけると思うので、来年も楽しんでいきましょう。本当にありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございまし
They're
た。
just thanking
そしてギャビンさんいかが
everyone
でしたか？
for attending.
はい、もうこれでアジアの3度目の優勝になったし、もう世界セーフの優勝の3度目にもなったので、本当にもうアジアに何が起こってるのかってちょっと気になりましたけどでも本当に今回の環境もいろんな出来が見れましたし、もう本当に面白い試合ばっかりだったので、本当に毎年毎年ワンピースがどんどん面白くなってる様が、とっても見てて楽しいですね。
そうですね、
はい、
もうこの次のシーズンからはブロックアイコンも導入されますし、
はい
世界同時発売も待っているということ
Oh,
です
so
から
they're talking about the block
また
rotation?
ね世界環境ガラッと変わって、次の世界大会はどんな形になってくるのかというところ、もちろんね日本のプレイヤーの方々の奮起にも期待したいというところになります。
はい、
改めて
Here we go.
ワンピースカードゲームチャンピオンシップ2526ワールドファイナル優勝はワシーハ選手でした。
Just
おめでとうございます
re-announcing the
ユーズチャンピオン
World champion.
Congratulations! さあということで
Congratulations,
熱
Washin.
戦はこれにて、幕引きとなるんですが、この後ですね今後のワンピースカードゲームの新展開や最新情報をお届けするインフォメーションコーナーをお送りしたいと思います。
There's an information
すぐに
corner.
始まりますので再開まで
Apparently after
今
this.
しばらくお待ちください。
はい、
Alright, so stay in tune, guys. They are going to be back with some information in regards to the One Piece trading card game. Guys and girls, do not go anywhere. I'm gonna just put myself on mute. We're gonna leave the music up and running. There's gonna be a couple of announcements, so do not leave. Kick back for a bit, rehydrate, go to the toilet. We will be back shortly.
ということでお待たせいたしました。ワンピースカード最新情報コーナー。
Alright, here we go, ladies and gents. This is what we've been expecting.
ワールドファイナル終えてね。
The information for the... Oh, I'm gonna lower this down, it's a bit too loud.
ワンピースカードゲームの最新情報ですね。お届けして
Alright.
まいりたいと思います。ということでプロデューサーの和子さんです。よろしくお願いします。
Alright, so this is the... Mr. Reveals is here. Mr. Reveals is here.
引き続き高橋さんとギャビンさんです。
He's gonna be revealing a couple of things for us. I know this guy. Oh man. Okay, I'm excited. Oh my god.
はい
今年も期待したいタイトルを思います。もう噛んでもいい。
We want to see cards. We want to see cards.
緊張感もう大丈夫解放されてるから
Here we
とい
go.
うことで早速参りま
First
す。
things up.
まずはチャンピオンシップ2627についてですね、エリア大会の日程が決定しましたのでロードマップからご覧いただきましょう。こちらです。
Alright, so this seems to be just the timeline for 2026-2027.
3が始まって4月に店舗予選で5月から7月に
I'm just gonna
大会が各会場でありますよ。
let me just pause this, not pause it, but like
大会までがシーズン1でシーズン2も同じ
okay, so they have
というところになっております。で
area finals, world finals, basically just the area finals and qualifying stores, basically for championships 2026 to 2027. So nothing special yet.
ぜひご参加いただきたいですね。
ちょっと前ですけどね、企業対抗戦では
そうだ
北海道庁の方々が
優勝されまして。
So for the people that just joined, what you're seeing right now is just the time schedule of all the area finals qualifiers for 2026 to 2027 in order to qualify for world finals. Okay, so the season 1, which ends at the end of October, and season 2 starts from... Oh! Then we have season 1, the season 1 prize cards from top 16, top 32. Basically, yeah, it's just got a new stamp. This is that new championship stamp is the logo for the season 2026 to 27. Let me know if I need to decrease the volume so you can hear me as well as the commentators.
豪華七部会で今回揃っておりますんでね、ぜひ手に入れていただければと思います。はい。ベスト32上位記念品とね3つに分かれているということですので、ぜひぜひ
Alright, moving on to the next one.
頑張っていただければと思います。はい。そしてシーズン1のエリア大会なんですが、店舗予選もですね4月から各地のカードショップで開催されてまいります。
So this seems to be the rotation block, announcement of the ban list, and when it's going to occur. Basically, it is going to be taking effect. No, sorry, no. So this is store qualifier, season 1 store qualifier. My apologies. From the 1st of April, all the way to 30th of April, store nationwide. This is only for Japan. Applications open tomorrow, March 16th, which is a Monday, and yeah, that's for just the people that are wanting to qualify for the area finals in Japan.
4月でねみんな高橋さんといろんなところで会えると思いますよ。皆さんぜひね手伝っていただければと。今
年は新潟行かないからな俺は。今年は行かないぞ。
でじゃあお知らせなんですが、来シーズンのチャンピオンシップに
Right, talking about my apologies. I'm losing my voice. Season 2 now. So basically this there's sorry, let me just so basically just more notice in regards to the store qualifiers in April. There's going to be a number of people who can qualify for area tournaments at each store, and it can change. Previously, the top 3 players from each store qualifier would be able to participate in the area tournaments. However, there is a brand new rule where the number of winners will vary depending on the final number of participants at each store. So if there is, there'll be if there's 2 to 50 people, there'll only be 1 person. If there's 16 to 23 people, there'll be 2 people, and 24 or more, there'll be 3 people. If that makes sense. So more qualifies. The more participants, the more people can qualify. Okay, so this is give me a second. Season 2. Basically, season 2. Season 2 and season 1, nothing special over here. But just it's basically telling us the which seasons are going to be qualifying. So obviously season 1's going to go all the way up to season 1 qualifiers will go all the way from August all the way to the 1st of December, 1st of January in 2027.
なるほど。なのでスタンダードレギュレーションで参加を目指す方もぜひご参加いただければと思います。よろしくお願いいたします。
はい。
Alright. What else they have here?
いろいろ研究進みますよね、そりゃね。
いや、そうですね。結構まあ時間経てば経つほど全然違うデッキが活躍するようにもなる。
See, I think they're gonna have a bit more information about season 1 and season 2 qualifiers in Japan.
面白い環境になるんじゃないかなと思います。
なるほど。いやなので、まあこちらの方でももちろん権利取れるということですから、まあ得意という選手はもちろんいるでしょうしね。できればまあ両フォーマットでワンピースカードゲームをね。
Okay, moving on to the next segment.
さあということでね、皆さんのご応募お待ちしながらなんですけれども。
Oh, this seems to have a trailer. We have a trailer for OP16. Is it OP16? I think. Oh crap! Are we getting OP16 trailer? No, it's just a. Wait, hold on, hold. No, it's okay. It's only started the starter deck. Oh my gosh, it's a start. I got hyped for a second. I went from like monotone to. It's the Luffy and Ace leader that we've all seen before. They're just showing us the effect as of now. But oh, new brother leader. What else are they showing? That's it. Okay, never mind. It's just starter deck. Starter deck 30. I think they'll be showing us a couple of cards that they will need to get translated. I'll be trying to get on top of that for you guys. The starter deck is going to be officially released as of the 4th of the 11th of April. So legit in next month. They will be showing and kind of like teasing the cards for that. They've showed a couple already. So there is going to be, and there is the alternate arts there. So a couple of cards there, which looks pretty sick. We'll get that translated as soon as we have that available. But it's going to be very similar to like the Egghead as well as the other, you know, the alternate arts. They do look really cool, not gonna lie. There's a first-hand look of the Ace and Luffy leader. They look pretty cool. I do like the black and white contrast and then just having the flames there. Looks pretty neat. Showcasing yet another 2 of the alternate arts. There's going to be the Luffy alternate art. Oh, we want to see OP16. Jesus, mate. We have Ace. Ace looks really cool. The fact that you can see Luffy in the background as well. You reckon what? You know what would be absolutely diabolical? If they end up doing the manga event. The manga event is legit a kind of punching through Ace. Is that too much? Is that too bold for me to say that? That does look nice though. Cut that out, cut that out, cut that out.
ボーナスパックはですね、1ボックスに1枚封入されていますので、お気に入りのカードゲット目指してぜひぜひご購入いただければと思います。
Okay, so what do we have? They're moving on to the next subject. So it seems that. Oh, here we go. They're gonna show OP16 booster pack. The OP16 booster pack art. Here we go. Oh, they're gonna show us a leader. They're gonna show us a leader from OP16. Oh, it's gonna be it's a trailer for OP16. It's a trailer for OP16. It's a new leader, boys. Brace yourself. This is the OP16. OP16. Edwin Newgate. Marco. It's OP16 trailer. Josu. Vista. Oz. Whitebeard. Show us a leader. Crocodile. Okay, brace yourself. Hold. Hold. Okay. Come on, show us at least one leader, please. Can you believe it? What if Bartolomeo sorry, Bartholomew Kuma gets a leader finally. Please give us a Kuma leader, please. Sakazuki, Monkey D. Garp. Sengoku's gonna be a leader, I reckon. Here we go, come on. Man, this trailer is so cool. Alright, come on. Alright, leader. Here we go, brace yourself. It's, oh, Luffy, another Luffy leader. Okay. Blue, green Luffy. Oh, Buggy leader, another Buggy leader. It's a Buggy leader. Oh, it's a Buggy leader. No way. Oh, give us another leader. What is it? Ace and Blackbeard are gonna be leaders. A new Ace leader. Okay, Ace. Okay, they're showing us all the leaders, boys. Sengoku is gonna be a leader. No way, Sengoku leader. Okay, Sengoku is a leader, boys and girls. Blackbeard is a leader. Yellow Blackbeard. Hello, Yellow Blackbeard. Black Yellow Blackbeard. Holy. Yamato, another Yamato! No way! Yamato leader! They're showing us all the leaders! Yo! Oh, is that a new leader? Oh, that's alternate arts! They're showing us all the alternate arts! That's crazy! What's going on right now? Imagine if they show us the manga! Right now! They're showing us the manga! Holy crap, are they showing us the manga? Lucy? What is it, bro? What is it? What is going on right now? Okay. Alright, yes. Oh, it's a new rarity? Holy!
情報が多すぎる。まずムービーかっこよすぎる。めっちゃ気合入ってるなと思う。
Alright, boys. I'm on the translations. I'm trying to get them as fast as I can, okay?
戦争から何怒られました。整理するから。整理して。一つ振り返って。整理屋さんっていうの。さあということで一個ずつ情報を整理していくと思うんですが、まずは16段のメインテーマですね。頂上決戦ということで、こちらのリーダー登場です。
I don't know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
リーダーパラレルも全部。
リーダーパラレルの方も公開させていただいております。
Holy.
出てきたキャラクターもそうなんですが、エースと関わりのある山というところも黒色でさせていただいております。
What is going on right now? That's insane. Holy. Black Yamato? It's a Wano, yeah? Imagine if it was like, if I swear, can you imagine if it was like Animal Pirates, bro? Animal Kingdom Pirates?
はいということで、じゃあワコさんから振りの方お願いします。
はい、ではまずこちらです。どうぞ。
Oh, jeez Louise. What am I... So much. Alright, I need to... Boys, I'm gonna stay quiet for a bit because I need to translate all of these. Holy.
はい、そちらの同時公開させていただいた関連のカードでございますが、まずイワンコフ、コスト4、パワー4000、インペルダウン革命軍を持っております。でカウンター線がついておるというところです。効果登場時、自分のデッキの上から3枚見て特徴インペルダウンを持つカード1枚までを公開し手札に加え、残りを好きな順番でデッキの下に置きます。
Okay, we actually got the translations. Give me a second. I'm getting them now.
までを登場させる効果です。そして3つ目、
ボンクレでございます。コストにパワー1000、効果登場時カード1枚を引く、ドンかける1
Okay.
アタック時、このキャラの元々
So Luffy's ability is once per turn active main. If only the characters on your field are impulse down type characters, set up to 2 of your Don as active. The Emporio Ivankov is basically a searcher. Look at top 3 and add it to your hand, and place the rest at the bottom of your deck. Then play up to a character card with 2 cost 2 or less from your hand. Bond Clay is on play draw 1, and when attacking, this character, his base power becomes the same as your opponent's leader's powers during this turn. So Bond Clay is pretty sick. Ace's ability. Once per turn, an active main, up to 1 of your Monkey D. Luffy characters, or up to 1 of your characters with a type of, including Whitebeard Pirates with 8,000 power or more, gains Rush during this turn. So basically, it's Sanji on roids. Whitebeard, your leader, gains double attack, and also plus 2,000 during your turn. And then on play, reveal up to 2 character cards with 8,000 power or more. Give up to 1 of your opponent's characters 8,000 power or less during this turn. Vista is when attacking, care up to 2 of your opponent's characters with 2,000 power base or less. And on play is reveal up to 1 character card with 8,000 power or more from your hand. And if you do, draw a card. Buggy's abilities is this effect can be activated when your impel down character's cards is removed from the field. Play up to 1 prisoner of impel down card from your hand. So if it gets removed from the field, you get to play 1 for free. Then you have under the rules of the game for oopsie, I'm a bit ahead. I'm way ahead. My bad. They haven't got up to that part yet. Alright, purple. So what Sengoku does is you may return 8... What? Active main Sengoku. You may return 8 of your active Don cards to your Don deck, then play up to 3 Admiral type characters with different card names from your hand. So you're basically playing... It's basically Mighty Morphin Admiral Rangers. That's insane. That's insane. That is insane. Okay, so yeah, Buggy is basically you bounce if you have to touch 1 Don to it and it's active main, you can bounce back a card from your hand. Yeah, Sengoku is gonna be the next Emu basically. Buggy is basically bouncing back to your hand, and you can play a Prisoner of Impel down. Blackbeard's insane as oh guys, we just got the mangas. Guess what it is? They got manga admirals. They got manga admirals. That's insane. We have manga admirals. Screw this. You know what? I'm gonna go to the next. Wait, hold on, guys. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna go intermission first. I'm gonna go to the up. So you can... If they decide to load it, did it crash? What's going on with my internet? Please, please, please. They just revealed manga admirals. It's insane. What's going on with the stream? Did it crash? Don't tell me it crashed. It actually crashed. Okay. just gonna wait here. All right, give me a second. I'm just gonna go to a new one. Give me a second. Intermission.